401 park. Left turn 140, then parking lot.
Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, JJ? Welcome in. So you say you departed JFK going to DFW. The weather should be good here. Crystal clear outside. No troubles out here in DFW, so should go well for you. Landing into DFW today. Well, welcome in, everyone. We're doing our next leg off to Munich, Germany. Try to get this flight going. We got just under a 9-hour flight today. Why is the airplane loaded with? Should be loaded with this one. I don't know why that's like that, but oh well. But yeah, we got a flight out of here going to Munich, Germany. We are in the 777-200, and gonna try to make our way to Germany. Like I said, we got about a 9-hour flight. Our initial cruise is gonna be 37,000. Today's passengers, we have 231 passengers. The actual flight today from Charlotte to Munich actually only is carrying 95 passengers. I've noticed the trend going to Germany from Charlotte to Munich anyway. It's not a lot of people that takes this flight, so I don't even know that America's actually making much, if any, money at all off of this flight going directly to Munich. Most of the flights I've seen is 100 people or less. So that'd be a cool flight to jump on as a reserve or standby, just due to the fact that the flight's pretty much always open. So I may even try to take this flight to the real world at some point. The aircraft looks to be good. We got a few like NEF items inside the airplane that has to be fixed at some point. I think one of the ovens is messed up or something. Something else. Why does it look like a regular business jet 737 next to us? Definitely should be at the end. Yeah, we got the lab and water service out here already getting done. I think our cleaners are on board as well. We got a departure time of 4 a.m. Zulu, or 400 Zulu time. We got the fuelers out here getting us fueled up, and we're going to be starting boarding here in about 12 minutes. We'll start boarding, getting our folks on board here. I think the cleaners are still on board as well, so we'll be getting that going from there. But yeah, they already got about 1,100 gallons on board already. We're taking, I believe, 152,000 pounds. Yeah, 152,000 pounds of fuel on this flight. And, all right, looks like the cleaners leave. For some reason, this jet bridge is like all stretched out. I don't remember it being like this when I checked it earlier, but Oh well. Let's climb up, get on the flight here, and try to get going. Yeah, it should be a good flight. I don't believe there's much crazy weather. It's supposed to be snowing around the time we arrive. Of course, this door closed, even though I opened it earlier, but for some reason it closed itself back. So I have to open this door again. But yeah, we got our cleaners on board now. Let's get to the flight deck, reopen these doors again. Another thing, as I've said before, that I hate about PMBG is they've changed their stuff to mess with the settings against GSX. This door was already open for some reason. It just closed again. So let me reopen the main cabin door again. That's supposed to be open, and somehow closed itself. Open and stay open. Let's open that one too. Yeah, you activate things in GSX and PMBG decides to do its own thing for some reason. Hey JJ, if you're still in here, how long do you have on that flight till you make it to DFW? Alright, so yeah, they're getting the fuel on now. Let's see if I can even see them out here. Oh no, we got the jet bridge there in the way. Let's go further back. Oh, I can't see the fuel from here. Hope that stays doing what it's supposed to. We'll keep an eye on that. Well, looks like the cleaners are just about done. And we'll start getting folks boarded here soon enough. Here's our schedule, tracker for the flight, if you guys want to see that. Alright, so let's go back. Hopefully this door doesn't close again when it's time to board our start our boarding process. But we shall see what happens. Alright, let's go here to our flight information. Alright, so we're Charlotte to Munich today, flight 784. We got our release at 2:35. It's currently 3:09 now, so it's about 30 minutes ago. It is a flag route, IFR, on 19th day, intel number 7 Bravo Echo, registration 796 Alpha November, Charlotte to Munich, and our alternate is Frankfurt. We got a minimum takeoff fuel of 147.6, release fuel of 152.2 is what we're looking at. Let's see, we got a burn rate. It's going to be 113,000 pounds of fuel. We should arrive at about 36.9 in Munich. That gives us 2 hours 51 minutes of fuel when we arrive. And we got a cost index of 160. We're actually not flying through the NAT tracks today for some odd reason, but we're taking it. This is the actual route that the flight that's currently en route to Munich is doing right now. So I'm not sure what gate we'll get when we arrive there, but I believe we're supposed to be parking in like Terminal 1 Satellite. From what I've seen, where they normally park the American flights. So we'll see what it assigns us from say intention when we're in range to at Munich. Let's see, we got again in our alternate route will be 24,000 feet EDM via Give Me 6 departure, and arriving at Frankfurt via the Debbie 1 Charlie arrival. Again, our planned arrival fuel is 36,000 pounds. Our min fuel makeup is The burn fuel of 113.9 covers 8 hours, 6 minutes worth of flight time and 4,100 miles distance. We got our 30-minute hold above the alternate fuel, 7,000 pounds, 10% of our burn fuel, and then our reserve fuel of 30 minutes. And our alternate fuel, 9,800 pounds, that's going to be 231 miles away, 47 minutes it'll take us to get there. That's our minimum fuel makeup, so we need to be off the ground with at least this at minimum to make it to the destination and still cover our alternate and everything else. We're taking an extra 15 minutes, so that's 3,000 extra pounds of fuel we're taking, which should cover a little bit more of our taxi fuel and such. We're scheduled out the blocks at 400 Zulu time, and let's see, we're scheduled out the blocks at 400 Zulu, and supposed to arrive around 12:25 is the schedule time, Zulu time. So it's going to be, sun's going to be up and bright. It'll be the afternoon when we arrive in Munich, Germany. It's showing around 1:46 local time estimated. Now also estimated time is 12:46, so that's about 21 minutes late is what time we're estimated to arrive. But estimated is technically on time. We're just late behind the schedule time is what it looks like. Let's see. I'd send a close. That's not anything. Hold on, let me check my doors again. This stupid thing. And there it goes. Continuously closing the doors for no reason. Open. Release. There's no reason. I just don't understand for a PMDG to dislike GSX so much that it would interfere with it when you're not using their stuff at all. It's very annoying. Alright, that door is open. Let's see, is catering here? They were. Looks like they're done and leaving. But our crew should be on board here. Also, we have Chad today as our FO. Let's go back into here. Alright, so let's see. Payload weight, we got 59,000 pounds. Zero fuel weight is 360. And ramp weight is 500,000 pounds, 512. And takeoff weight should be 511,000. So what it should be. Let's see. And then, like I said, our NEF, we got a galley oven that's not working apparently, and they got to do roast treatment. I'm assuming they're going to do that whenever this aircraft is back here in Charlotte, or they may even do it in Munich before the flight that leaves out of there. But our FIRs will be passing through, as well as times of which we'll be getting through there with our route. Let's see. We should reach top of climb at 37,000 feet, 21 minutes after departure time. And again, like I said earlier on the walk around, I was going to set the flight to the actual passenger count that was scheduled for today. But I decided not to, and to just let it stay where it was at, because it's not a lot of passengers that's been on this flight that goes to Munich. Real life, it was only 95 folks, but on our flight we got 231, 5 of which are lap infants. Let me see, who do we have as our lead flight attendant today? Let's see who this is. I have no idea.
The lead flight attendant today is Alejandro El Hombros y Paellas y Haciendas García de la Torre y Pérez del Campo Rodríguez de Arrieta, alcalde municipal del Real Madrid.
Yeah, no. Let me guess, because we've had him before. Let me get somebody else. Seem to keep giving us kind of the same people. It's not really random if it keeps giving us the same people. So let me find someone else. We'll change that up. Let's see. Who else do we have? Let's just go with Erica. Erica will work. We'll use Erica as our lead. Hey Erica, just a heads up, we have 5 lap infants on board today, or supposed to be on our flight today, so if you can, verify with passenger service that we get a good closeout. Once the passengers are completed on the loading phase. Loading should start, passengers loading should start here in the next 3 minutes.
Understood, Captain. I will verify with passenger service regarding the lap infants and loading status. I will verify with passenger service regarding the lap infants and loading status, Captain.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, so 37,000 feet, 21 minutes. Let's see. We'll be at 37,000 feet for quite a while before we climb up to 41,000 feet, which is 6.5 hours after climb. For the most part, we got a nice tailwind for the better part of the flight. Let's see, looks like it gets upwards of about 80 knots on the tail, and that's about it. Yeah, so we'll still get a nice amount of tailwind on this, even though we're not going through the nat track. So that's that still works. We'll still take that. And top of descent, 7 hours 46 minutes into the flight. Seems a bit early.
I have confirmed with passenger service that we are ready for boarding. The loading process will begin shortly, and the lap infants are accounted for.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Erica. And again, we got Chad today. I think I already
Thank you,
said that as
Captain.
the FO. Let's see. Destination to the alternate to EDDF. Again, I think we're going up to 24,000 feet, is it? Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing it here. Oh, that's still doing the climb. Alright, yeah, the 24. And then our lat and longitude numbers for oceanic, we'll enter it. Let me see, when do we enter it? It's not giving a good time. Oh, you know what? That's not right. Or is it? I guess it is. I don't know. Then our ETOPS information, we'll try to make sure you get that in. Oh, this is our oceanic information. I was like, that didn't seem right. But yeah, it is currently 9:20 my time. We're still fueling up outside. Let's see where that is at. Let's see where that loading, where they are on that. See how much this is going to cost us for fuel. Get back set up down here so we can check that out. We're at 13,000 gallons of fuel currently. Alright, so our fuel burn rate, again, we'll keep up with this information, but again, scheduled to arrive at 13:25 Zulu, our local time. We're estimated to arrive at 13:46, so 21 minutes late behind the scheduled time, but that could still be on time for our estimated time when we reach there. Again, out the blocks 400 and off the ground at 420. It's supposed to be on the ground by 12:26 and in the blocks by 12:46. So we'll see how that goes. Try to keep up with that. We got Jan Owens as our dispatcher today. Myself, FO Chad. I stated earlier in our winds for our route today. And our route, again, Charlotte to Munich, as you guys saw in the thumbnail. We're doing the crossing the Atlantic again, going a lot further north than we have before. Again, well north of the Nat tracks there. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're gonna cut right across that jet stream that's cutting across there, but we may enter into some of the clear air turbulence around this area from this jet stream here. It's showing it to be around here on this. Oh no, that's the convective weather number 2 there. There's number 1. It doesn't show there's going to be any clear air turbulence here. They still don't have it labeled, but it's still possible we'll hit that clear air turbulence on the north side of this jet stream. We'll miss this area of it. So for this rolling of the jet stream there, we are definitely going to catch it as we get to the north side of this jet stream, as it starts to go more north, continue north toward that part of our route. We'll definitely enter some more clear air turbulence there on that part of the jet stream. I'm sure of it. Alright, then into Munich. Like I said, it's supposed to be snowing around the time that we arrive. So we'll keep up to date with that during the flight. See how well that goes for us. But the winds look to be pretty decent. Like I said, we should get carried a little bit, for the most part of the flight, on the winds. And again, our profile view of showing that again, we're going up 37,000 feet for the better part of the flight. Then step climbing to 410, 6.5 hours into the flight. And then into Munich. Again, headed back to Germany once again is the flight. And then as we scroll all the way down here to the bottom, if this will stay there. Jeez Louise, why don't this stop when you tell it to stop? So actually, before we go there, let's look at our takeoff information we're getting from SimBrief. All right, takeoff data, we're playing at 18 center. Flaps 5, V-speed, V1, 49, 52, 57. D-rate takeoff 1, select temp 44, bleed zone, of course. So we'll see how that does for us. And we'll have our landing data we'll refer back to when it's time to land. Right now we got set for runway 8 right, but we'll again see how that goes. Set flaps 30, and the runway should be wet around the time we arrive. Again, due to the snow, but we'll keep an eye on that, see how that goes. Let's see. Alright, they're still loading fuel. They're at 103,000 pounds now. Still got like 50,000 pounds to go. And then our load close out. Supposed to close out at 22:51. Again, our rail, they close out like 10 to 15 minutes before the actual departure time. And then again, passenger count 231. We have no flight deck jump seater or cabin flight attendant jump seats, but we got 5 lap infants, 13 crew members. Total souls on board 249. Oh no, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, hold on, I forgot to do this. Let's get that going. 784. Forgot to put our flight number in here. For the purposes of let's see, bring that up. Let's log in. That's it. Throw that in there. And let's request our route. Let's send that. flight plan here. I got that established. Log in connected. I haven't completed the fuel report, but let's see. It says 110. They're actually still fueling up right now. Actually, no, it looks like they're done. Already left. We didn't get to see how much they charged us. Dang it. Alright, yeah, they just completed. We have 41,000 pounds. We got an uplift of 110,000 pounds. Or gallons, sorry. But we did have, actually, 41.6. That was in pounds. We got 110,000. Let's see. Ordered 152.2. Fuel on board 152.3. Difference 0.1. We'll take that. Flight release number 1. Charlotte to Munich. Slot notification. Out the blocks at 400, should be in the air by 4:23. Taxi time 23 minutes is what it says instead of 20. So we got a in the air time of 4:23 instead of 4:20. We'll take it. Let's activate that. Execute. Oh, we already got wind data uplink and everything. Perfinet, uplink, we got all of that.
Good evening. Hello.
Alright, so with that being set, hold on 1 second. Let's see. Alright, let's see, let's go back here. Alright, so that's pretty much everything on the flight release there. Let's drag that back up. We got all our fuel on board now. We get fuel pumps on. Oh crap, how is that one still on? Get that on. Center pumps going on. Let's see, we get these on. Set those to auto. We got passengers boarding now. Still boarding. We got about 40 people on board already, or about 50 it looks like. 231.
Hello. Good evening.
Yo, afternoon FNL. Hello, or evening rather. Let's see. Oops, I gotta go back here. Let's go to our charts.
Hello. This way.
Welcome in.
Welcome on board.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're flying again? Let's see. I know you said earlier you was going to Honolulu, back to Hawaii. Let's see, we'll grab that. Let's get our departure. Let's see, what is our departure here?
Good evening. Welcome on board.
Let's see. I didn't even look at what our departure. Oh yeah, Barmy 5. That's right.
This way. Welcome on board.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place. That's the arrivals. Knew that was quite a bit of stuff on the airport. Chart stuff. All right, so we'll grab that. Let me grab
May I see your boarding pass?
airport report information. We'll grab that. Alright, so again, we're at Alpha 8. It's supposed to be Alpha 8X is where we're supposed to be at, but we only have 8. We're planning to take off runway 18 center, so we should hopefully be off and out of here on time. Hopefully.
This way.
We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Let's see the SID. Let's go to PN. It's easy to find that.
Good evening.
I got you going to Guam. You already took off, or are you about to take off?
Good evening. Hello.
So this is a standard radar vectors departure. So again, we'll be departing from 8 center. We'll likely get a left turn out to Meshi. I believe we've gotten it before. Let me see where are we at. All right, we can actually call for our clearance now as well.
Hello.
On the 6th. I swear you just posted that in my Discord though. Oh, so you had just posted the pictures from when you went, I guess. Because didn't you post a picture in there yesterday or today? I thought it was. Yeah, I swear I thought I saw you post that picture today.
Good evening. Welcome on board.
Yeah, today at 12:20, 12:55. Oh, you say you're off to Guam. Yeah, that was that one today. Oh, okay. All right, so that was. Oh, so that's what the one that I saw earlier. Yes, it off to Guam from Honolulu. Okay, got you. Got you. Okay, that makes sense now. I didn't read that last part.
Welcome on board. Welcome on board.
Got you. Oh, you're on descent right now. Hey, hopefully that everything goes well and no troubles on getting into Guam. Oh, I'm pretty sure the weather ought to be fantastic getting into there. I hope it is anyway.
Hello.
Gotcha. Are you gonna post it on YouTube? I'm hoping. Let's see.
Hello. Hello.
Let's see. All right. Oh, that's not what we're looking at. Why are we looking at? We just get this out of here before I mess up looking at that. Well, I'm only seeing you. You should not be there. Did I not put this as pinned? Pin.
Hello. Hello.
All right, so we should, I assume, going to get pushtail east. Taxi out Echo 15 to Echo 11 is what I think we should get. It's my assumption. All right, let's send in for a PDC here as well. Let's accept that.
Hello. Good evening.
It's nice, 30 Celsius. It would be first in a long while. It was a screen capture thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean, if you
Welcome on.
record it, or screen record it, are you going to upload it to YouTube? Let's see. New message. Zero fuel 43. Alright, max landing is 460. So we'll have to do some jettison and try to burn off about 40,000, 50,000 pounds of fuel if we need to return back here for any reason. Not sure why I'm showing 232 there on the passenger count.
Hello.
There's 249. Oh no, that's, you know what, I keep forgetting, that's total. Pax count is 231. Alright, that checks out. Departure clearance.
Boarding pass, please. Hello.
Let's request the ATIS for here. Let's do that. just sending it via DM and Discord. No, dude, upload it. Why would you not just upload it to YouTube? Put it on YouTube. So everybody can see it. And just post, if you want, you can post the link, the YouTube link in Discord. But yeah, definitely put it on YouTube. Let's see. Messages. Alright, we got information kilo. Let's see.
Boarding pass, please.
Let's see. Information kilo.
This way, please. Hello.
I missed something here. Pardon, viz, temp, dew point altimeter. 2988. I got 2988. Where we at here? Information kilo.
Pass, please.
Throw that there. KCLT. Where are you? There. We are at alpha. Supposed to be alpha 8X, so we'll just put that. That's what we're supposed to be at. Alpha 8X. Send.
Hello. This way.
Let's go progress over here.
Hello.
Status. Check. Request being processed. Standby. Oh yeah, alright. We got that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 784, departing from Charlotte Douglas International Airport and heading to Munchen Airport. We kindly
She
ask
said
that you
Munchen.
take your seats according to your boarding passes.
That is not the
and stow
correct
your handbags
pronunciation.
in the overhead bin
She said
under the
Munchen.
seats in front of you. If you need any
That isn't
assistance,
correct.
please do not hesitate to contact any
2988.
member of our crew. Thank you for choosing American Airlines.
Are cleared to Munich via the Barmy 5 departure. Maintain 8,000. Departure on 2535.
This way.
Set 8,000 here. 2535, 1767.
Welcome on board. Good evening.
Alright, 1767 set. Let's accept. And expect runway 18 center, which is what we have set up for. So that works.
This way.
Alright, let's get this information in. We got 0 fuel weight, supposed to be 360.5.
Hello.
Throw that in there, 512 on that. Cruise 370. We'll be step climbing to 410. Let's see, that checks out. That's all set. Reserve 26.7.
Hello.
Let's throw this down here. Let's get that information back up for our takeoff data. Where'd you go? Takeoff data, D-rate, takeoff 1. Temps 44. What is it outside? 17 outside right now. I got that set. B flaps 5. CG. That's that. Also, let me make sure nothing changed on our weight and balance. That's all still the same. It is not. Why did that change? Get back to what you're supposed to be. I don't know why that changes. What made that just change like that? I knew that didn't look right. Alright, that's like it's supposed to be. Let me go back here, index, make sure that this is still the same. Alright, nothing messed up there. Still got that set there.
This way.
V speeds It's going to be 49, 52, 57. How was the departure out of Honolulu, F&L? 52.
Good evening. This way.
Alright, we got our V-speed numbers in. I don't know why I did that. We don't even have our runway. We're going to have to reset those again.
Hello? Hello?
I think. Oh, maybe not. Alright, that works. Alright, 18 center set. Let's get our other information in here. Departure, Barmy 5.
Hello. Good evening.
RDU transition. Execute.
Welcome on.
Arrival. Planning for 8 right. But we'll just throw it in there for now.
Hello.
3. And we're supposed to be the Debbie. Let's go back up. Actually, I can't do
May I see
nothing.
your boarding pass?
Oh, what is it? Oh no, not Debbie. Rookie. That's the one. Alright, rookie 1. That gives us 4,097 miles. Like we're missing something in there. Like we're missing a lot of something there. So our route says 41 and some change.
Boarding pass, please. Welcome on board.
4121, and we got like 50 miles short somewhere here. Let's see, Meshi.
Good evening. Hello.
Let's see, let's go back. Alright, Meshi, Gulfy, Burmy,
May I see your boarding pass?
Barmy, Bata, RDU,
Welcome on.
No Way, Rizdun, Gears, Bobo or Bubo, Shotgun, Sifford, Danger, Python, that lines up, Bessie, Melman, Jopo, Brand, RBV, Blazer, AJ, Tops, Lumsey, then 5550 North, 5740 North, 5830 North, 5820 North, Pikel, Solved. Put that all the way back. Put that all the way to the top. Alright.
Hello.
Revenue, Lasat, Morag, Nucci, Elsoft, Alhigh, Big, Conan, Coke, Ferdy, that checks,
Good evening. This way.
Popel, Rumba, Matug, Movum, Onday, Soshi is next, Soshi, Harem, Elmox, DKB, Levboo,
Good evening. Hello.
Nora, Serum, Burrum, Wild. That all checks. Ricky L, MQ, yeah, that all lines up to what it's supposed to be. So, alright, well, our waypoints check out, so that's good. We'll roll with that where it's at. Let's throw this back up here. Out of the way. Where are we at on our passenger count? We got 150 on board out of 231, and it is 3:46. We got about 15 minutes until departure time. And let's see. Oh yeah, FNL, I don't know if you heard me. How's the departure out of Honolulu for you?
This way.
All right, now it did say it already got the wind data. It already downloaded, but I guess we can just load it now. All right, execute. Give us our winds. VNav.
This way. Welcome on
Let's
board.
get that forecast loaded as well. We'll re-get this information by the time we arrive for the descent. All right, so we got our legs page done.
Hello. Good evening.
370 on the climb. Step into 410 is what it says at some point. So we'll step to. Right now, the max we can go is
Hello.
39,000 feet, so it'll be a while before we can step climb to that, which is how it's set up. So that's good. And it's saying that 8:36 Zulu, so that according to here, it's going to be 5 hours from now before we step climb. But we're going to go off what the flight plan says before we start our step climb up to 410. All right, so we got that information set. What else do we have? Let's see, we got everyone. We still got people boarding. We still got a lot of people boarding. So far, my seats are open.
Welcome on board.
See, they still loading bags. Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're all done out there on bags.
This way. Welcome on board.
All right, so let's go back to
Good evening.
takeoff. We got 149.57. We'll go 67. Yeah, I see people still coming down the jet bridge there.
Hello.
Let's see, 8,000. We'll get 180 set as well. Set. Let's get the checklist up.
This way, please.
Reset normals. Alright, oxygen tested. Flight instruments are set. Heading is 180. Altimeter is 2988. Parking brake is set. Fuel control switches are in the cutoff position.
Hello.
And we are pretty much set here. Oh, let's turn these off. I don't need those on.
Hello. Good evening.
Alright, these numbers are correct now as well. Actually, not quite. It says 508. Well, scroll up. Airfield 360 is what it's supposed to be.
Good evening.
Six 0.5. Let's throw that back on there. Get that correct.
Hello. Hello.
That's not right. Only because I messed with the zero fuel weight. I shouldn't have messed with that.
Good evening.
Alright, let me just reload it back to where it was at. Yeah, we'll leave that where it's at. I won't mess with that again. Alright, yeah, so I put it at 356. We're gross weight less than, let's see, 511. Ah, it's 3,000 off. That's close enough. I just want our passenger numbers to be correct. Alright, pre-flight checklist is good. And then we'll get before start checklist going here shortly. We got our FMC set up. We'll be getting ready to get out of here momentarily. We got 10 minutes before.
May I see your boarding pass?
We'll let's get the packs on. Start the APU.
Hello? Hello?
APU will pull from the center tank here. APU is live. It should give us available here once it's fully powered up.
Welcome on board. May I see your boarding pass?
Let's see, 350, 231. I don't know why it doesn't get the right information there from SimBrief
Boarding pass,
with
please.
this airplane. All right, available. We'll get that one off too. Let's see. Dismiss the ground power unit. See if it takes it. All right, it got rid of it. That's good. And we'll get rid of the PCA as well.
This way. May I see your boarding pass?
All right, PCA is disconnected. We get packs on auto.
May I see your boarding pass? Hello? Hello? This way.
And FNL, are you doing the flying the 777-200 or the 300? Let's see. All right, that's that.
Good evening. Boarding pass, please.
All right, let's get our frequencies up as well.
Hello? Hello?
Let me see how this is going to work.
Good evening. Boarding pass, please.
All right.
Boarding pass, please. Good evening.
Let's see. What was I going to do?
This way.
Ground?
Hello?
And nothing there. Oh yeah, I need to get our frequencies and such.
This way.
Let's see. All right, we already got our clearance. Ramp control. I think we're on the where are we, on the west side? 21.8.
Good evening. Good evening. Boarding pass, please.
Let's actually do 21.8 here. On his side. We'll talk to ground on that side. Get tower up on my side. Let's see. 164.
Good evening. Good evening.
All right, Chad, we're going to be planning for runway 18 center. Our V speeds are going to be 149, 152, 157. Flaps 5. Thrust rating will be D rate takeoff 1 with the select temp of 44.
Yo, Hatchet, got it. We're planning for runway 18 center. V1 is 149er knots, VR is 152 knots, and V2 is 157 knots. Flaps 5 for takeoff. Let's rock this, bro.
Now, don't you call clearance or anyone else. All right, they're pulling a jet bridge. We're supposed to be out of here in 2 minutes. Let's see, make sure they didn't mess up anything here. I don't know if it's going to close those doors on its own. I believe it's supposed to. Why was this one still left on? Alright, they're getting connected outside. Why is the door not closing? It's supposed to auto close. Stupid stuff. Let's also let's remove the chalks. Beacon light on, we'll get ready to get moving here. Alright, everything up top looks good from what I see. We got everyone on board. Alright, we got everything we need here. Let's do a before pushback checklist. Door aft cargo. Better not be no stupid door still open. Hell, any door still open. Literally what close all means. Close. Alright, flight deck door is closed and locked. MCP panel is set. We got V2 or V speeds. 49, 52, 57. Heading is 180. Altitude is initial 8,000. Takeoff speeds. Oh, actually, the V2 is supposed to be just this 167. Then our takeoff speeds are set. CDU pre-flight completed. Trim is going to be 6.5 and flaps 5. And taxi takeoff briefing already completed. We'll get to that here shortly. Is the door not closing? Bro, what the hell is going on? Why is this door not closing? Makes no sense for it to not be closing. Close. I don't know how close all is making the thing not close like it's supposed to. Let me see if it actually closed. I got a good feeling. Okay, I was going to say, I got a good feeling PMDG is going to try to screw me over here and open the stupid door back up. I don't understand how close all didn't close the door like it was supposed to. That's weird. Made it to the gate. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, how was the departure from Honolulu? Alright, let's see. It's called ground. Alright, we're on ground side. Hello ground, American 784 Heavy at gate Alpha 8. Ready to push and start. Nice.
American 784
nice.
Heavy, Charlotte ground, push and start approved, tail east.
Alright, push and start approved, tail east, American 784 Heavy. That door open again? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. And flight deck to ground. We got push and start approved. Tail east. Let's get RTO set. Get that timer going. Archer RTO center. Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear. All right, let's go. Brakes off. Not much going on out here right now, so should be pretty easy for us.
Cabin attendants, armed doors and cross-check. Welcome aboard our flight to Munich. The estimated flight time is approximately 80 minutes.
How did they not
Please
get
pay
this
close attention
pronunciation
to the upcoming
right?
safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and adjusting the strap.
Like
keep your seat backs and tray tables in the upright position and window blinds
clear
open
up
to
the
take off.
road.
Mobile phones and electronic
They say you almost
devices
had
must be set to
Oceanic
flight mode.
and Guam Center
Laptops
both
must be
going
stowed
and
during
Oceanic
takeoff
came
and
on
landing.
and off.
Smoking
Oh wow.
and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited. Oxygen
Gotcha,
masks
gotcha.
will
No
not
worries,
automatically
man.
be
No
needed.
worries.
Secure your
Understandable.
mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under
Let's
your
start
seat.
both.
Inflate them only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform the crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Get both engines started there. So we get pushed back. But correct. I got you. It seems so quiet. Yes, very quiet. But I guess so. Alright, let's get back up here to the front. Parking brake set. Right, overhead looks good. Let's get the APU off. Got a good engine start for both. Good there. Hydraulics. 1000 across and green. Fuel burning off center tank. APU will be shutting down here. There's good. Alright, they're all armed here on this one. Here's good. Flight controls. Let's check them. Right. Left. Forward. Aft. Right. Center to left. Center. Go trim 650. Alright, there's that. And let's go flaps 5. Can't really see out here. I actually was thinking of doing a flight earlier. I wanted to do a flight early in the TBM. Kind of played around with it earlier, and it actually is pretty nice. I didn't realize how nice the TBM is from Black Square. But didn't end up doing it. I'll probably do it tomorrow or something. Alright, we got TA on. Crew is disconnected. Alright, they're already clear. We missed a wave off, but I'm sure they gave it to us. We get weather radar on. Let's see, what do we have here? Alright, flight controls say we got 6.5. Flaps set to 5. Recall check. We're good. Let's see if this has the correct information. Yeah, it never gets the right information. Yeah. Get out of here. Check the list. Before taxi, anti ice is set to auto. Recall check. Flight controls check. Ground equipment is free and clear. Our equipment is clear. And crew is clear. Alright, let's get taxi light on. We have information kilo. I believe we're on with ground still. Should be, and we are. Let's get some lights off here. I don't want it too bright back there. That should do it. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of you. All right, looks like we're good. All right, we got that stuff set. It's 4:11 now. Yeah, we'll be making good timing. There's not really any traffic going on around Charlotte right now, so we'll be number 1 for takeoff very easily. Let's see, where are we though? Move uphold short of Echo on Echo 15. My brakes. Alright, cabin is ready. It'll be 1.5, almost 2 p.m. when we arrive in Munich. 8 hours from now. All right, Chad, you have control of the radios now.
Yo, Hatchet, got it. I'm on the radios now.
Hello, ground, American 784 Heavy, holding short Echo 15 and Echo with information Kilo, ready to taxi runway 18 center.
American 784 Heavy, runway 18 center, taxi via Blue Line.
Blue Line, Echo 11, Echo, American 784 Heavy.
What was that? Why did he... All right, hold on one second, guys. I gotta make a bug report. We'll do that. Hopefully that they pick that up. Let's see. All right, so I don't know what they're giving us Blue Line crap for. Echo 11 Echo. We're not even near Echo 11. We're at Echo 15. We're going to Echo 15. We'll make the right on Echo. Go from there. Go to Echo 11. All right, let's go. Clear right and left. Alright, spot 2 is where we actually were. Cabin crew take seats for takeoff. Pretty much our whole schedule was out of Charlotte. Pretty much use Charlotte as a base for this schedule. It's still bright in this one. I don't know why it's still so bright in here. Got Southwest over here. Here's PMDG EFB messing up, of course. Set our transponder to TARA. Like that set. That should be on auto already. It is. There really is no traffic going into Charlotte right now. Well, I guess it is technically 11 o'clock Charlotte time here. We got a long ride ahead of us. Getting to crossing the Atlantic, going back to Germany. Alright, before takeoff checklist, we got flaps 5, that still checks. We got flap 5 indicated and showing on the handle flap 5 as well. So we're good there. Downtown Charlotte there. No traffic on final. Echo 11, we got 1-8 center identified here at the hold short. Alright, let's go. Hello tower, American 784 heavy holding short runway 1-8 center, ready for departure.
American 784 heavy, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 CC, winds 240 at 6. RNAV mesh E, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18 center, RNAV mesh E, cleared for takeoff. American 784 heavy.
Alright, now also hopefully my settings are still good for auto throttle. And for mine not to interfere, but we'll see.
Approaching runway 18 center.
What was that? I don't remember this airplane having that. I got 1-8 center line on the pavement here. Hold on, let me check something, guys, because I don't have it turned on and say intentions. I want to make sure it's not turned on here.
On runway 18 center remaining.
I don't know how that crap got turned on. Turn off. I don't use none of that. Off. And it's slow. That's how I knew it had to have been saying intentions. They finally updated and gave RAS to all everyone that pays for the service. It was for partners only, and we're still in beta testing, I guess. But yeah, it's absolutely too slow. I do not need that or want it on, and somehow it just got turned on automatically without me turning it on, so I had to turn it off. All right, let's go. Let's turn the timer on here. And then with the stupid RNAV crap. Let's see, I'm not going to say nothing. I'll see when he hands us off if approach control gives us vectors, because I haven't actually tried that yet to make sure it'll do it without asking tower as I've done before. Alright, power looks good, everything looks stable, and let's go Toga. Alright, yeah, that setting I have, well, I thought it was.
Airspeed live.
Checks.
$80 knots.
I got hold.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Go VNav on. Alright, now we'll be head in mode.
American 784. Heavy contact departure on 125.35.
Switching to departure on 125.35, American 784 Heavy.
Let's go autopilot on. I want to see how this does.
Charlotte departure, American 784 Heavy. Good evening, climbing through 2000.
American 784 Heavy, Charlotte departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190, turn left heading 075, vectors to Mesh E.
Alright, I like it. Say 175.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, left heading
Let's go flaps up.
075, vectors to Mesh E, then on course. American 784 Heavy.
075. Alright, so at least I know now not to even worry about them saying
American
RNAV
784 Heavy,
something.
climb and maintain flight level 210.
210 set.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, American 784 Heavy.
Alright, so it's just the weirdness from tower the handoff for radar vector departures. Because before I'd always try to correct them and tell them the right thing, but this time, I mean, it actually works. So regardless of what tower says, approach knows what to do, so that's good. I do like that. Alright, auto brakes disarmed. Get taxi light off.
American 784 Heavy, direct mesh E, then as filed, please.
Direct mesh E, then as filed. American 784 Heavy.
Nav set. Got this one layer here, little scattered layer right here, climbing above. All right, so we're off technically 1 minute late from what the time was showing for us.
American 784 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight
260
level
set.
260. American 784 Heavy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Looks good. All right, we're through, almost through 10,000 now. All right, there's 10,000. We'll go lights out. That's already on auto. Check. Alright, we're good there. We'll probably get handed off to CPDLC at this point.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available. The use of approved electronic devices
Alright,
is
we're out at
limited to flight
407.
Our cabin service.
No,
will
we're out at
shortly.
40.
Thank you for your attention.
We're supposed to be out at 400. I guess we were out at 407. 8-minute delay. ADC required. Filing paperwork for. Yeah, it's just under 9 hours, 8 hours 46 minutes it says.
American 784 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290. American 784 Heavy.
Let's do our after takeoff checklist. Landing gear is up, flaps are up. And after takeoff checklist complete. Honolulu was at 7 hours and 30 minutes, just an hour or so less than that. Got a nice long flight. Both of us are going to be the opposite sides. Yeah, complete opposite sides of the globe. Massive difference. little bumpy here. I'll set that to on. And folks from the flight deck, we're in some looks to be moderate turbulence here. We're going to keep the seatbelt signs on for now. Please remain seated, and we'll get the seatbelt off shortly once we are clear of this turbulence.
American 784 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, American 784 Heavy.
Yeah, look at the flex on the wing right there. You're in it. Engine shaking. 218. Standard. Your secondary lights out. And the logo off.
American 784 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 133.15, American 784 Heavy. Atlanta Center, American 784 Heavy. Good evening, climbing through flight level 190 for flight level 340.
American 784 Heavy, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Yo, what up,
American
Mike? Welcome in.
784
Welcome
Heavy.
in. I don't think we're going to be on that long with Atlanta Center since we're going northbound. We'll see, though. And Atlanta Center, American 784 Heavy, just wanted to advise we were getting moderate turbulence between 16,000 feet and about 18, flight level 180. Oh, nice. Did my first United VA flight. How was that for you? Atlanta Center, did you copy?
American 784 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
All right, I guess you
Climb
copied.
and maintain flight level 340, American 784 Heavy.
All right, going to 370, he says now. 370 set. I have control of the radios now.
Yo, Hatchet, you got the radios now, bro.
All right, let's go auto, turn these off. Nice, yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Same question FNL just asked. Where'd you fly to? Alright, we are on a departure. Mexico to IH. Nice. How was the weather? Hopefully it wasn't terrible for you. It's pitch black. Oh, we must be in the clouds. What's the temperature? It's right at 0 now. Yeah, good to hear. What VA, which United VA are you with? You might be with the same one FNL's with, or the one that Bill is with. Because FNL, you and Bill are on 2 different VAs, right? Because I know it looked like that was a surprise to you when he was talking about the schedule thing that his VA does now for United Virtual. So I'm assuming you 2 are on different ones. All right, we've already accepted that. Jeez. Got 370 set. South. Oh, why did I think you were still with Virtual United? I'm pretty sure you told me, but I don't know why I thought you still were. Contact Washington Center now, 1892. 1892. Good evening, Washington Center, American 784 Heavy, passing flight level 280, climbing flight level 370.
American 784 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Got you, FNL. That's right. I recall you saying that now. It said weather was good, pretty bumpy. I'm doing the 319 right now. Flying with the United VA that just got updated. Nice. Yeah, I figured you probably would as well, FNL. Especially with that schedule type setup. It should be the same one Bill's looks nice there. Got a whole trailer on YouTube. Oh wow. So they're on to something out there then, over there with that VA. That's pretty good. All right, through flight level 310 now. So nice, I like it. They have like a whole trip generated. Yeah, there you go. That's what Bill was telling us about last week. About that they are on the other day. I think it was on his stream. He was talking about that with this. That's pretty cool though, man. That is very cool. We're climbing through flight level 320. Pilot life. How can you use a pilot's life with it? please do tell, because that's pretty cool if you can. But like, are they integrated some way or somehow, or because I know you pretty much can use a pilot's life with anybody, but are they somewhat integrated with each other somehow? Oh yeah, and like you said too, I remember you did say you didn't want to, at the moment, deal with the pressures of having to fly a certain amount of flights and such. So yeah, I do recall that now that you say that. I gotta see what's up with PMBG's crud. Map rendering particularly affects issues must not be using live. Okay, so that's been happening for quite some time now with this map issue. For 2 years now, it looks like. Alright, I'll have to read that later, but I figured that. So I just want to complete this schedule and then decide what route I want to go for VA flying. Gotcha. If I finish my Southwest flights, I'll have to quit that VA, honestly, to join a UAVA, so I can be committed to just one. Start somewhere fresh. Gotcha. On an APL2, click schedule to generate your schedule normally. The flights you want APL to assign. 3, scroll to the button and click print schedule for a new window opens showing a table of flights. Oh man, that is pretty cool. That's very cool, and it just throws it all right into the VA for you. That's pretty nice. 5, from the menu bar at the top, click save and select Excel. 6, upload that Excel file here, and then boom, you got your schedule in the VA for you. That's nice. Do a trip generator tomorrow and do it. Gotcha, man. That's pretty cool. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad that works out like that. Let me dim the lights here. Alright, we're coming up on 370 now. Jeez, look at the tailwind crosswind component here. 121. Yeah, dude, I'm glad that works, man. It helps kind of, again, generate schedules and such easier for those who just can't figure out where to fly to. So I'm glad that's working. Pilot's Life is working well there. Okay, what's going on with this? Okay, all right. I thought my stuff was getting in the way. Yeah, it's not. Alright, yeah, that's what I want to see. The blue lines. Mine's not interfering. Shouldn't interfere when we're on short final and such. So that works out. Also, guys, if you happen to get a, if you say something and you happen to get an ad at the time that I'm responding to the message, just let me know in the chat and I'll repeat it, because I don't know when the ads pop up.
Dear guests, the cabin crew
But let
will
me
now
know.
begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delicious options available, including our signature pretzels and refreshing beverages. After the service, selected items.
And FNL, let me know how bad it is for you as far as ads go, because from what I read, it's supposed to minimize ads for channel members. So let me know if you're getting a crap ton of them or not. But yeah, it's supposed to minimize the amount of ads that channel members get versus non-channel members. So yeah, if you're getting a lot of them, let me know on that if you can. All right, we're at cruise. We got to cruise here at about 24 minutes here. So far, we're looking good. We haven't had one mid-flight yet. Okay. Sweet. Alright, overhead panel looks good. Engine's good. We're actually getting cruise on the thrust rating now. So that's golden. And whenever we're able to step climb, let's see, we have, like I said, we'll be step climbing at 410, but it's not going to be at this time. It actually says 5 hours from now, which is actually pretty close to when the chart says we're supposed to step climb. Not that one. Let's go here. Let's see, 410 is supposed to happen at 10:46. Here it's saying at 9:04, so we'll be doing about an hour and 45 minutes after it says here we'll step climb. We'll also see, because I'm pretty sure we're going to reach that. We may reach that before here. We all have seen and known for Sim Brief to give some not too great step climbs, so maybe go based off what the FMC gives us. Alright, so as of right now, showing we're supposed to arrive at 12:27 on the ground. We're supposed, that's good timing. That gives us 20 minutes to get to the gate, because we're supposed to be in the gate at 12:46, so that's good. That works out. Alright, folks, from the flight deck, we've reached cruise altitude of 37,000 feet. We'll be here at cruise for probably the next 8.5 hours. We'll give you an update once we are within the area of Munich. As of right now, we should be arriving at around the afternoon time in Munich, around 1:46. Weather at the time is showing that it's going to be snowing and pretty cold at the time of arrival. So we'll check back in with you if any changes develop. And keep you guys up to date. Thank you for flying American Airlines. Alright, yep, here we get away from here thing and give me my, yeah, connected back as it should. I don't know why this thing is weird like that. My internet's perfectly fine. Microsoft gives that little crazy message. One part of me wants to join VA, the other part of me is just like I have 0 hours with that VA, and back at virtual UA I have 6 to 900 there. They come up on 500 at virtual Southwest. Nice. Yeah, I can understand that. March 14, 2025, I was at 9:14. 412 flights on virtual UA United. Gotcha. So that was the last time you did a flight with them. Interesting. Yeah, I would definitely be over 1,000 flight hours at UAL if they didn't go down. Yeah, man, I can understand that. Definitely understand that. All right, Chad, you want to give a debrief on the departure there out of Charlotte?
Yo, Hatchet, we departed Charlotte on runway 18 center, following the Bar Me 5 departure. Initial descent was to 8,000 feet, then radar vectors to Mesh E as filed. Departure frequency was 125.35, and we squawked 1767. All set for Munich, bro. Altimeter 29.85.
Well, he said it correctly. He said Munich. I don't know why Erica back there is saying Munchen.
You're 4-3 box.
Munchen. Let's see. Oh, I'll do a few more, but that one. Oh, you said you did a few more, but that was the last time. Saved info from my profile for flying. Site surprisingly crashed in April. Jeez Louise. Yeah, man, it's still terrible. Especially when you was with it for a while. But it looks like that other, the United VA is going pretty strong. So, like you said, yeah, if ever you join it back, at least you know that VA as of now is doing pretty well. I don't know what it is about. I don't know if it's this model where it's still so bright in here or what, because we've been flying the other 200s just fine. I think it might be this flight model. Like the old 200 that we just flew, it got completely dark in here. So I don't know why the lights work and act differently in each model. I mean, each livery when the model is the same model, so it's kind of weird. It's not, it doesn't get completely dark in here. People show back up back there in the back. Oh, this last row looks a little different from the normal last row. I mean, from the other 200 last row. I swear I feel like I was like right on this seat here. Or maybe not, I could be wrong. Somebody would be sitting in this last seat. I can see their eyeballs. Let's put our face on their eyeballs and see through their eyes. That is the weirdest stuff from GSX. Let's see, do I got any seat open? Nope, somebody's sitting there. Somebody is sitting here. Somebody's in all of our seats. Somebody's sitting there. Somebody's in every single seat. said they said U.S. hub managers were going to be kept in the loop, and here we are logging flights and expecting to transfer our Atlanta VATSIM data into a new website in the fall. Tech guy and the top 2 guys in the VA expected that the site would be new, but our data would be ported over at the soonest in August or September, mid-July, with less than that month left. I got you. Alright, 2 minutes ago, Washington Center 2187. Good evening, Washington Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 784 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening. Oops, wrong way. Let's try this one. We got traffic out here, I see. You say, like our last VA manager meeting was like early May and nothing in June or July. I saw the writing on the wall. Sure enough, in December, one of the guys told me it was officially gone in October. Wow. So I lost all the data. That sucks. Some other measures like that's it. And Frank was struggling before I left. Bunch just didn't want to fly, and our site had been struggling for a while, but it officially crashed or was hacked in 2025. Jeez Louise, man, that's terrible. It sucks for, like you said, all the data you had on there, and yeah, man, it's terrible. Crap, no, contact 3295. Good evening, Washington Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370. Say again.
American 784 Heavy, good evening.
Got traffic off our left here. they are going. Yeah, kind of glad I didn't get into any VAs for that same reason. I remember when I first got into flight sim, and I remember seeing the VAs, but I didn't quite understand what they were for. Because again, I had no idea really about the aviation world, or even the virtual aviation world for that matter. And just never got into it, never got into one from the get-go. So after I really started picking up on things, learning, I kind of looked back at VAs again once I figured out what they were about. But again, still never jumped into it. It was like, nah, I'll just leave it be. Favorite airline too, in all those years I was trying to help out as a hub manager at D. It just fell apart. No data, no site, no pilots, no VA. Yeah, and so did they have a Discord as well? And if so, did the Discord just shut down, or did you just end up leaving from the Discord since the whole thing was done anyway? I will send it, there's nothing going on, we'll send it that way. Yeah, we're doing good. 537 across the ground. Report received. Nice. Nothing wrong with VAs, but it's the logic of it. It's centered around a dude or a few, and if that guy dies, quits, or nucleus leaves, it dies. Yeah, that makes absolute sense. That's why even too, when Microsoft really came out in a bunch, people started making their own virtual airlines. Again, even then I was still skeptical of it, just because of what I've seen in the past of people making their own virtual airlines and it not last long. I was like, nah, I don't want to go invest into something like that, give my time and efforts into it, and then it just dies and goes away. You know, and now you're starting over again, trying to figure out, you know, what you want to do at that point. So yeah, it just, for me, I just didn't do it because of that reason. And I'd find myself being a part of, you know, a ton of VAs that's just coming and going. Left the Discord when I left, and because it was super exclusive, and back then to join, you could only do it via the website or invite from the staff, so I assume that is fine. Oh, okay, got you. The Discord was dead. About the VA airline represents involvement with flights on its help. Yeah, true that. Wow. And it's crazy because I even still hear people on VATSIM when I'm watching other people's streams. Like the Walker Air, they're still out there and they've been out there for a while, but I don't know that they're still going as they've been going. That's the VA I'm part of. It's from early 2000s. Jason, the head, and the head CEO Patrick started it on FS. Wow, FS 2002 and 2004. So is Jason still a part of that Southwest VA? Because obviously, you know, we've seen him do the Southwest flight early this past week. But I wasn't sure if he was still a part of the VA. Yeah, that's a pretty stable, healthy one there. Yeah, we're getting a nice tailwind. So making me better on time. 12:28 it says. The cool thing about going this far east is Zulu time is either almost equal to or an hour behind. So it's 12:28 Zulu here, which means it'll be 1:28 local time in the afternoon when we arrive. Much easier to do the math on those numbers. Legacy because it was an older history origin. Gotcha. Craft still below me? Doesn't look like it. This is still a part of Virtual Southwest. He's not as active in it as his muscles working. Yeah, true. Third VA from what he says with Delta. Oh yeah, since he started doing the Delta ops lately with the Airbus and such. And I'm assuming he must typically do those flights offline unless, like the posts he put up to see what, you know, the viewers want to see for those flights. I mean, for a flight. But I'm assuming, and I do recall whenever I would just check in on VATSIM, I would see him flying offline sometimes. But as of late, the last time I looked, it was mostly always just seeing him doing some of his company flights offline, just doing like a reposition flight or something like that. But it has to be with 3 VAs, right? We're going strong with it, that's for certain. That is for certain. Hey Erica, how's the cabin doing? And any troubles with any of the passengers?
The cabin is stable, Captain. No issues reported with the passengers at this time.
Sounds good. What are the meal services for today's flight?
The meal service includes a choice of chicken, beef, or vegetarian options, along with a selection of beverages. We will begin serving shortly.
All right, sounds good. Are the selections for first class and economy?
The meal selections for first class include a choice of grilled chicken with vegetables, beef stew, or a vegetarian pasta. In economy, we have a choice of chicken, beef, or a vegetarian option. Both classes will also have a selection of beverages available.
Interesting. Sounds good. Sounds good. yeah, man, that Jason has a ton of hours. Now, what would be cool to see, which I doubt we'll ever see, is Jason doing a long haul flight. He was going stir crazy just doing the flight from when he did the flight from the East Coast to Seattle. When that one guy gifted him those super chats. He was struggling for doing a 6-hour flight. He was like, these long hauls are brutal. I'm like, that ain't even a long haul. That's just a transcon flight. Kick it up to those 8, 9 hour, 10-hour flights. But yeah, I don't think we'll see Jason in the 777 anytime soon. He does not like doing those long hauls. So it said virtual UAL did me a favor, but I missed my UAL flying, so I do it.
Just to let you know, Captain, the meal service will begin shortly. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we prepare? I hear our catering is so good, even the chicken is flying high.
Hey Erica, yeah, I'll take a Sprite and whatever snacks you have in the meantime until the meal services start. Thank you.
I will provide a Sprite and snack shortly, Captain.
But I know he was talking about potentially doing the possibly getting some Maxes. That'll be cool to see. That'd be very cool to see the Max in the coastal livery. The other thing I was expecting him to jump in the Hawaiian livery. I always forget what that livery is called that Southwest has, because they do have that livery out for the Max. So it kind of surprised me that he didn't jump in that livery for that Vegas flight. Time active on long hauls or even mid-flight for a bathroom break or crew rest, right? It's pretty wild though. I probably could have started this flight much earlier. The only thing is I didn't want to start the flight too early, and the better part of the flight would be all nighttime and arrive early morning in Munich. The sun's barely coming up, so the sun should come up for us again while we're still over the Atlantic Ocean. It should come up while we're over the Atlantic, and then it'll be daytime the remainder of the flight. I swear it's cool though, because doing these flights and getting the sunrise, I swear I feel like I'm actually in that time. It feels like, you know, it's AM, and then I look out the window next to me here and it's still nighttime here. But to be in the flight for that amount of time and see the sun come up, like in my head, I feel like I'm actually in that time zone, and being a part of my body. Actually, my mind makes me think that it's like literally the sun's coming up where I am. So it's a cool feeling to see that. 2545, got it. $25.45 checks out. Good evening, Washington Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 784 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
So also today I just renewed another 6 months with PSXT. So I got another 6 months on that license. I was wanting to pick up something else, like another scenery, I think it was. But I paid $57 for another 6 months, so I was like, that'll be all I'll spend right now. I'm not going to spend anything else. I think it was another airplane I wanted to get. I was thinking of getting the 750. I mean the Citation 10, but I won't be flying it anytime soon. Since Coastal is a reinvented Southwest AirTran hybrid concept and is right where Airbus is now going. Yeah, that is true. Albeit he did say the Airbus was boring on his last upload, on his members upload he did. He was like, the Airbus is just boring compared to the 7.3. I was like, technically, but I still feel like I'm pretty busy even in the Airbus. I mean, as far as hand flying goes, obviously, you know, that's a different story, but I feel like you're still kind of managing things about the same with the Airbus when it comes to just flight management. But the Airbus is now gone. Oh yeah, he loves the Airbus. He does the MD-80 for the hockey stuff, but yeah, he's not a non-hour. Yeah, not in a long shot. All right, going over to New York Center. 2532.
Mark 652, flight down 330. Mark 652 on rudder. Eastman, United 8166.
Yeah, switch over. I did 2532. Good evening, New York Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370. Say again.
American 784 Heavy, good evening.
You kind of sound New Yorkish. I think the next time we do a long haul schedule, I'm gonna probably try to do it with the out of JFK. Will be the plan. Cause I enjoy flying in and out of JFK on here. That scenery is just a sight to see. Kind of see the light pollution shining through the clouds down there below us. Over now. We're currently over, looks like we're coming up on New York. Crap, I was just looking at where to go. Was that Newark? No, that's not Newark. It looks like we're coming up on the Hudson and definitely over the New York area. We'll be passing over. That's where my FPS is going to drop because I got so much scenery around here. Passing over the Hudson and Newark. LaGuardia, passing over all of those places here. Yeah, we got
Staten Island off to our left here. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, yeah, welcome back, Mike. Be interesting if you will add one long haul with the 7. Oh, yeah, you're right. That'll be like the icing on top right there if he does that. If ever and whenever the 757 comes out, he'd have to make that the exception to doing one long. That'd be like the one. It probably would be to what, maybe Hawaii, maybe I would assume. You know, staying with the coastal theme, I feel like that would probably be the one route that he would set that for. But even then, it would probably still be to go from like LAX or something to San Fran to Hawaii or something like that. If he is in New York, New England to UK route, that'd be very interesting if he does that. Longest flight he's probably done is 5 or 6. Yeah, it was definitely a 6-hour flight. I think it was 6 hours. Like I said, and that was recently where he went. I know he did an East Coast to West Coast, and then he did Seattle back to the East Coast. I think sometime after that, if I remember. We got passing over JFK off to our right. Yeah, exactly. That would be my best guess of what he would do if it came down to it. Let's see if we can see JFK down here somewhere. I don't think we can. You know what? I forgot to change and update the let's see. Is it this? No, it's not that. It's environment. One thing I have not seen, I still haven't seen any shooting stars. I know this says, like, what is this, February is what, 5 per hour you should see at some point, but I don't think I can set 5. Oh, yeah, I can. But I think I'll just leave it on seasonal. I don't want it to be shooting those. Let's see if we do every 2 seconds. If we'll see it. I just want to see what it'll look like. Leave it at that. See if we see anything. It's probably still geographical of where you'll probably see them versus actually just seeing them shoot all across the sky right here in front of us. Boston Center coming up, 28-1. I think that's what it is. I don't want to leave it set that way, and then it starts like raining shooting stars. Let me put that back to seasonal. Leave that like that. Good evening, Boston Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 784 Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
Jason, he's got his own Southwest route, so knowing him, he'd be like, I'm going to take money from Southwest and do a flight out to Oakland. The Southwest don't, so I said, yeah, you're right. If he was in the mood to expand, via Honolulu, via West Coast, doing a European destination would be too big of a step. Yeah, I think so too. I agree. It'd be cool to see. Again, we've seen bigger feats, and by bigger feats, him liking the Airbus. So I don't think anything's beyond the pale at this point. The fact that he's come around and likes the Airbus. I think at this point, anything is possible. Anything is possible to see at this point. Jason, obsession with the Caribbean, and then it hit me AirTran. Had flights down there, Southwest, before merging with AirTran. Didn't do national flights, let alone any Caribbean flights. Gotcha. You say the video is awesome. Which video, Mike? Are you looking at the one that you're talking about from the United Virtual? Yeah, FNL. So I wouldn't put it past him. That's very possible. There's no telling what he'll do when those when the 7.5 does come out. Hopefully, again, Bluebird stick to their guns and their word, and actually, at the very least, drop it in the third quarter of this year, as they stated. But I think it's just a wait and see. Trying to fly back history on the ramp. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Never mind. Not working. Oh. Oh, speaking of FNL, I meant to ask earlier and forgot. I was trying to remember what it was I was going to ask. But did you see any builders coming out with the L1011? I saw it yesterday or a couple days ago, I think I saw it. It's like, oh, that's going to be pretty cool. Yep. I don't know, just to be sure, there's not another aircraft that looks or is modeled exactly like the L1011, right? I'm pretty sure that's the one, though, is the L1011. Because I feel like we were talking about that one some time ago. Flights I do lately, I haven't been able to, but I'm going to have to do some of that when I'm done. Gotcha. Hey, it's cool to see that they're actually bringing out some good aircraft, though. Like I've said before, I've always liked the way that the aircraft looks. Just the sleek design of the tri-engine setup. It just looks cool. It's clearly the MD-11 looks great as a 3-engine aircraft, but just the design of how they have the 3 engines integrated, where it looks
Almost reminds me of looking at the looking at a Falcon, of how the design of the L1011 is. Just looks cool. But the DC-10, is it designed the same as the L1011? You know, where the fairing, the whole body is like meshed around the engine. Unlike the MD-11, of course, it's just the engine, you know, out there by, the third engine is just up there by itself. I'll have to look, because I think too, is the DC-10, I think the DC-10 doesn't have the middle wheel, like the third wheel, main wheel. Let me look. I'm sitting here, I can look it up. Oh, it definitely does. Okay, oh, well, hold on. Yeah, no, it's definitely, I'm pretty sure it's the L1011 is the one that they're coming out with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that is the one. It's the L1011, I was right. Yeah, that's the one they're going to be supposed to be working on to release at some point. I will say I wouldn't be surprised if I see you on 2024 when that plane comes out. That'd be another. I think that'll get your fingers itching to want to reinstall it, maybe just to have that plane, or at least an updated version of it. How well would you say the L1011, and who did the L1011 and for P3D? Is it from Captain Sim? I think it is. And if so, would you say it's put together pretty well enough to, you know, be worth just continue using that in P3D? About a 717. Oh, I did? Some stuff is randomly disappearing. I have a plan for it. Oh, gotcha. I don't know when or how soon I'll start it, but I want to do as many flights that are recreations from my life. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, 7.4, 7.5, and 7.6. Man, so how you like the 717, man? I love that airplane, and it was, at least in V5, it was pretty good on FPS too. It wasn't terrible. I got like some of the best FPS flying that airplane, and I had the Parallel 42 immersion pack with it, so it was, man, I enjoyed flying that the 717. I remember flying it a little bit for Delta, and then did quite a few flights for Qantas Link flights. It was pretty cool to do those flights. I gotcha. Yeah, I enjoyed flying a 717. Now that's about as close as I'll get to flying an MD-80. That's as close as I want to get. It's the 717. I can't go. It's still just automated enough to work and still have that old school feel. But man, it boggles my mind that some of these aircraft, they just leave behind in the dust. And I think I've said this before, that I'm assuming it's got to be associated with trauma, of how much trauma went into creating the aircraft for the platform they created it for. You know, and this is any developer where we're like, man, why don't they bring this aircraft into this new sim? We finally, you know, and that's really how I think we all view it, is now that we have sims that can really push these type of aircraft, we definitely, you know, everyone wants to see these certain old school airplanes in the modern sim, so we get as close to seeing what it really looked like in the real world, you know, of bringing that time back in a, you know, even more modern sim.
So it'd be cool to see the 717 in Microsoft, man. It'd be. I wish TFDI would have brought that over. You know, again, even if it was a port over, but at least pretty native to Microsoft, I would have absolutely bought that airplane again. And even like with yours, like you said, the L1011, and I think there was quite a few other airplanes that was out, like on FS 2004 and others. I can't believe we're already out of fuel in the center tank. That's unusual. I swear I feel like we shouldn't be out of fuel in the center tank already. Not even off the west coast. I mean off the coast yet. Let me see. We're supposed to have how much? How is that? 135. Let me make sure we're not burning fuel here.
Dallas Plate 909, center X of Gallery, center maintain 11 tab, Stewart altimeter 2988.
123. Okay, I guess that's right. AJ 123. Alright, that makes sense then. Alright, we're good. I swear I don't remember shutting down center tanks before this early. I switched over to the left. And right main. Alright, we're good. Message is clear. Just do what we call check. We're good. Okay. You say what's funny is I plan on doing AirTran flights that I did and I have on YouTube when I rode. Oh yeah. Atlanta, DCA, Atlanta. So you can't MD80 and P3D anymore.
Economy side 23 Boston Center Ave.
Oh yeah. I have to go get it via 2024. Still have that. And yet made it. 2020 or 2024. You never know. They do have guys like you said with any builds. Yeah, but my problem is with any builds is again they're only doing everything for the latest. So again, if another Microsoft comes out, then that's it for 2024. They're gonna do everything for whatever the next one is. That's why I again would like to see developers still do for both platforms at the very least, since they both are still pretty good platforms to build for. But it would be cool to see a lot of the old school aircraft be created. And obviously they have to have access in some way to the data of doing all of the systems and things like that. So I think too that's probably what's even more of a hurdle, is when they have to try to find all of the data and the numbers and the systems numbers and all of the the very fine-tuned numbers to make the aircraft work like it's supposed to, especially if it's not in existence anymore. So that's the part that kind of sucks for those that's trying to do that. But obviously, like the 717, those Delta's still flying the 717, so you would definitely think TFDI would be able to do it. But I think, like I said, some of it also has to do with also like team members, the specific team members that was assigned or that had the specialty of creating certain things for aircraft may not be with the team anymore. They may have moved on or passed on or went to a different company or something. So the one person or persons who had the meat and potatoes of being able to bring that aircraft together are probably no longer around. which could be the cause for quality wings on why they never brought the 787 over, because the people that they had originally to put that aircraft together is probably no longer there. So when I look at it that way, that makes, you know, a lot more sense as to why that could be the problem. 32. Except I did. Did I switch? Hello, Boston Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370.
784 Heavy Boston Center, good evening.
Hoping PG is 747-200 likely for 2024. Yeah, any word on that? Have they said anything about any of the 747 lately? Because I swear I believe that was supposed to be like the next project that was supposed to be coming out. A sticker on their 100-year. A boring Airbus. Oh man, that's hilarious. I swear the way PMDG is doing it to keep maximizing their dollar amount, it's like they're waiting, prolonging as much as they can for the next thing to happen in the next sim or something. So they're like, all right, we're releasing it for this sim. Because if they're the first ones to release a payware airplane, it's guaranteed to make them money. Because it's the only airplane in the sim. You know, for that new developed sim. So I swear it's like they're only going to do so much for one sim, and then they drag it out as long as they can until the next one comes out, and then they'll release that for that version. So they guarantee people will buy it even if they hate PMDG. They'll buy it because it's the only payware aircraft. As far as study level goes, so they'll buy it. That guarantees they'll make money off of it because everyone on their platform is gonna buy the airplane, whether they hate PMDG or not. And they know it, so I think that. And look at how quick, as soon as they got the backlash that they just got from releasing the 800 and the 900. Look at how quickly they just dropped the look at how quickly they dropped the 900 and then the 600 like a week after that. It's like, all right, so y'all have all of this stuff ready to go, y'all are just sitting on it. And again, from a marketing point of view, you can't be mad, can't hate on it. They're doing what they have to do to maximize their profit as best they can. But again, as everyone else has said, it's just the smoke and mirrors and the lies behind the product. They're not up front with things. And I swear, man, when that guy makes videos, just the smirk on his face to me seems like he just knows he's getting over on the customers. He just has this look on his face of somebody who knows he can get away with what he's getting away with. And we have to like it. We have to deal with it. Because he's the only player in the room who can provide it. Haven't heard much. Bill, and then you and my announcement guys. Oh, gotcha.
Hey, Captain. Would you like anything to drink? Or a small snack? I hear our catering is so good, even the pretzels are getting rave reviews.
No, I'm good for now, Erica. Just let me know when the meal services are going to start.
Understood, Captain. I will inform you when meal service begins.
It's looking disappointed from my side of the fence. It doesn't look bad, but the stuff I hear from y'all about it, I'm like, I already got my...
Dallas Flight 909, contact
yeah,
New York
exactly.
approach 120.8.
Yeah, you technically already have all of those things. Exactly. So you're absolutely saving money. You're absolutely saving money on not spending for the same thing. You already own everything. You already own it all. That's how I was feeling when Microsoft first came out. I was like, I already got the 777. I already got all the 7.3s. So while everyone else is biting at the bit, decided to burn their P3D product, but then crying over a plane to come out when they technically still own the aircraft and the platform that they just threw in the trash. I still had it. And fortunately for me, I got this aircraft for free. Again, through earnings that I got at work for some extra bonus money. So I was able to get this aircraft without it coming out of my money.
Meal service is scheduled to start in about 10 minutes, Captain. I'll keep you updated as we prepare to serve the passengers.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Erica. I didn't think she was actually going to come back and say anything to me about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Seven, 8, 9, and 10 with quality. Yeah, exactly. So you already got steady level aircraft. Have you had any crashes or anything in P3D lately? On any of your long haul flights? Have everything been smooth? And see, and that's the other thing too, again, how I look at things. I'm a simple person, man. If I have no troubles with my sim, everything's running perfect, I have no reason to upgrade. Switch to something else that's going to cause me problems that now I got to fight with and deal with and all of this other mess. So yeah, if it works flawlessly, I'm having no problems with anything. I'm more than happy keeping what works, especially if your FPS is smooth, you're not getting crazy stuttering or anything like that. You're golden. Like you said, really the only downfall and the only terrible part about it truly is the scenery being updated, because as we know, across the US, airports are constantly being updated. So to have updated taxiways, other parts of the airport, terminals and such is the biggest downfall of been on an older platform, is you don't get those, because you already got the airplanes. They don't have to keep updating. You don't have to update those at all. It's the sceneries, and like you said, when you're on VATSIM, that's what makes the difference. Is, you know, they're talking to a bunch of people who have a scenery that's at pretty much at its latest formation, to where now you have to try to make sure they know that you don't have X taxiway, this or that, or runway. But honestly, you have a smooth running platform that runs great. It's just the sceneries that if the airports didn't update in the real world and they all stayed the same, you'd be good. We'd all be good. You know, we wouldn't have to keep hunting for somebody to come out with a new disc because that changed at the airport or whatnot. We all know it doesn't work that way with the airport environment. They're constantly expanding, trying to get more, trying to do more, be more efficient. Yeah, right, exactly. You're already on the 7523, 763. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you don't even need to have that. Was that CSS? Whoever that company is that came out with the 500, that's charging a monthly fee for an airplane. You don't need that. You pretty much have every airplane. There were some other airplanes that was out, like in FS9, I think it was. Not FS9. That was out in like P3D version 3. They kept a lot of P3D version 3 people from going to 4 and 5 because they had certain airplanes that didn't come out on 4, let alone 5. So they didn't upgrade to the latest versions. So I know there's quite a few people still on version 3 P3D because of the certain aircraft that they have to have and that they don't want to not have anymore. Oh yeah, and the E-Jets, true that. All the E-Jets. Long hauls and frankly I'm okay with my FPS. My video recorders make it look worse, so I'm used to it, but it's not debilitating and I'm happy with my sim performance. Yeah, exactly. Philip was taking down P3D product support. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why, honestly, the best thing you can do if you don't plan on upgrading is start grabbing up as much P3D scenery as you can. That's still out there before they all keep taking it down. As far as scenery you don't have that you definitely want to go to. Because I swear, the way it works, the moment you decide to fly to a certain place and you're like, all right, yeah, I've been wanting to get that scenery anyway, so let me go get the day you decide to do it, it'll be the day the dang scenery disappears, that they take it off the site, and now you're out of luck. I got somebody at the same altitude as me that's going to be crossing here somewhere soon. I'm trying to see if I see him out here. I don't see him as of yet. We shouldn't cross. He's going to cross my path before I get up near him. Let's see. So I recently saw a guy in the Atlanta P3D chat section say he recently updated from FS9. Wow, from FS9 to P3D. So that was surprised hard. And Albanese got rid of 2020 and went back to explain. He didn't get rid of 2020. He got rid of 2024. He had been upgraded to 2024 when it first came out, and he got rid of it and went to X-Plane. That's even more wild. And he was on 2024 and dropped off of it and said, nah, I think I'm going to go for X-Plane full go. This guy's up here in front of us somewhere. I do not see him. He's at the same altitude. He's right to left, so I should see a green strobe light at the very least. I don't even see that. I like my destination, enjoyability, but I have more on my wish list if I decide to get it. Glad those have gotten, oh yeah. Yeah. I still haven't even picked up a Kitech for Microsoft, if they're even. I know there is one. I haven't gotten. I don't think I've tried it. Because I used to jump in P3D all the time, man. When I just felt like doing a trip, jumping in 777 and doing a circuit around Kitech. I would just jump in the sim. If I had nothing else to do, or I just felt like just doing that approach, I'd load it up, take off out of there, do my circuit, come back around. It never got old doing that approach in the Kitech. Never gets old. Yeah, it was 2024. Yep, exactly. Because at first when I saw it, I didn't know it right out the gate. But the first time I saw him on X-Plane, I thought it was just a certain airplane came out over there, and he was just trying to test it out. Just jump on X-Plane here or there. But then he like consistently was on X-Plane like every stream. And then I happened to be in a stream when he said that he was going exclusively X-Plane. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. This was like some months ago. So it was very surprising to hear and see. 3495. Back on Boston Center. Oh, we already accepted. Good evening, Boston Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 784 Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
Yeah, I think Fly Tampa got rid of high-tech option to buy some of that. Oh, yeah, there you go. They couldn't buy it because I mentioned it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that is a good feeling when you know you got something that they've taken off the site. That's kind of how I felt with, was it Blackbird Simulation? But I believe they still have the website where you can go to on there to still get all of the OP3D stuff. But it felt even better when it turned freeware. That's why I was like, they were one of the ones who was like, yeah, we can just give this stuff away. Anybody still have these platforms, they can just have this stuff. I think that should be the mentality. If you're not gonna offer it for sale anymore, then just give it away. Just leave it on the site for free and let anybody that's on those platforms still get the product, and it's free. And just like Blackbird Simulation did theirs, they literally put a disclaimer that there's no support for this. So if you download this or buy this, you're on your own. We're not going to support it. Don't come into our forums asking about it or to work on this or fix that. You're on your own. That's literally the best thing you can do. Clearly, I think some of them think it's still like P3D and X-Plane, that's still technically competition, so they don't want to see their stuff in what still is somewhat of a competition between these all these platforms. They don't want to see or be the reason that a bunch of people move back to P3D or something, So like PMDG are like, nah, we can't do that because. What if just like X-Plane, all of a sudden everybody's going back to X-Plane, and then all of a sudden everybody will start going back to P3D. So like, nope, we're not leaving none of this stuff up, we're taking it away. It's kind of crazy, but unfortunately that's how it is. Same as we initially planned to migrate 24 after my schedule, but I didn't like my first few initial attempts. It was pretty cool, but not the basics. Yeah, the controls is crazy, but at least for you too, you'll only be dealing with the controls once versus going from P3D, dealing with resetting up controls for 2020 to then going to 2024 and having to deal with that crap all over again, of working with the sceneries. I mean with the controls and such. Because to me, it's wild that they completely changed the scheme of how the controller stuff is set up. So, yeah, you didn't at least have to deal with that part of it. It says 2024, I installed 2024, and P3D Tuesday, I've been installing. Oh, hey, also, did Jason ever say where he got that throttle quadrant from that he has now for the 7.3? Is it the same one that you have that he bought? Or is it like a mod to like the Bravo throttle quadrant or something? From the looks of it, from what I seen in his flight the other day, that looks like a whole 737 throttle quadrant setup. Like a pretty beefy one. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I got on 2020. I honestly was like, how can I find a way to port all of my settings from P3D over to Microsoft? I legitimately was trying to get my control stuff to be set up the same way that I have it in P3D. But like even the keyboard functions, I wanted all of that to be the same. Now the only thing I will say that is the same as far as the keyboard functions is the A and S, like to switch between camera views. That is a function, but only if you go to like this view and then switch to this view. Nope, not that one. This one, and then I think this one like puts us on a wing, and now I can like cycle through the views with A and S to go forward or backwards on the views. It's kind of hard to see here because it's at night, but you can cycle between these views with A and S like you could in P3D, but it's just kind of weird how it's set up, I guess, to an extent. But yeah, I legitimately was trying to figure out how I can get all of my settings to be the exact same in Microsoft, and then I ended up having to just give up on that, figure out how to just use and set up. Like I think I've set some of my key bindings up the way I had them in P3D. Like a few of them are still set up the same as far as the keyboard goes. Your controls I have those obviously set up exactly how I had them in P3D, but it's just a certain key binds on the keyboard that I tried to mimic of the same of how I had it in P3D to keep it as close to that same muscle memory of things, so I wouldn't accidentally press the wrong doggone button and have and crash the airplane or something because I pushed the wrong button on accident. Didn't mention the company of the maker for the 7.3. It looked more than what I got. Like it has a backlight. It looked. Oh, really? Did his trim wheel function as well? I feel like I don't recall if he had a trim wheel on there or not. I'd have to go back and look, but it definitely looked pretty good. I saw the other day where on there where you said he didn't have to have the yellow block underneath it. Now I think it was like a yellow sponge or something, because I remember every time he would drop it, it would like squish it. So he had like a yellow sponge, just enough to keep it from like slamming into the table, I guess, because there was no detent there to hold it, at idle where it should have stopped at. But yeah, I saw where you said that. You said your 7.3 quadrant is backlit, and the quadrant I mounted on the step stool for a makeshift stand. Oh, okay, got you. He may have his on that same setup stand that he had the old unit or something on. Maybe all that was like screwed into a little panel or something. He just popped that stuff out and stuck it in the same location. With the motor throttles and the trim wheel. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's enjoying that, of having that setup. So he had his light switch panel off to the right of it. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, that makes sense. C. Gotta be up here somewhere. Loomsy. Alright, yeah, that's right. Alright, we're supposed to be at 101.7 when we get there. Alright, we actually got more fuel then. We're arriving there with more fuel than what the plan says. Definitely saving fuel here so far. Let's see what they say we're supposed to arrive with. 36.9. We already got about 600 pounds above that. We're supposed to arrive there at 7:17. Jeez, how do we end up this far behind? Like almost 10 minutes behind schedule there. I guess we did leave. I feel like we left like within a few minutes of actual departure time and off time. Said unfortunately it don't work on cloud. What? That's wild. And you don't, do you use like that SPAD X? Do you use that for your throttle quadrant, or do you have to use it? But I believe too you did have to buy the you had to pay for the FSU IPC paid version, right, in order to be able to map everything the way you needed to for it. Here's if I can use it for my Airbus fleet or 717. I'm pretty sure you could. The problem is just trying to find those D10s where the D10 is supposed to be at. Like on mine, because again, you know, I'm still using the SATEC stuff. I ended up just putting marker spots on my throttle quadrant section, so to where I know where the spot is for flex, takeoff, and toga. Well, not toga, but flex and climb D10. After takeoff, you know, you put it in climb mode. I've marked those on my throttle quadrant so I know exactly where I need to put my levers to see it, to know that I'm in that D10. So I don't have to try to look down and figure out, you know, like look down on here in the Airbus to see the D10s to see it in there. Even though I think I still do sometime. But kind of at least put a marker on it so I know where they are. Not the end of the world, and it's supposed to be 737 specific. Anyway, yeah, true. It's a nice MCP panel. That was my Christmas gift. Oh yeah, how's that been working? I forgot you picked that up. MCP panel. Gotcha. Other stuff. Gotcha, gotcha.
Moncton Center. Talked to you not long ago, I remember. 24.3. Good evening, Moncton Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 784, Moncton Center identified. Good morning.
My birthday, I'm thinking about just getting the Airbus throttle quadra from Thrustmaster just for a proper D10 thing and no joystick because I don't need one. Yeah, exactly. That'd be pretty cool. Especially, hopefully, if they got it on sale at some point. Get it while it's on sale. Do they even do sales? I don't even know if Thrustmaster does sales. I would assume they do. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like all the Moncton Center frequencies are dead right now. Or offline. Just have to deal. So yeah, all my controls work on all my birds except the MCP. MCP and my 73 mini overhead panel. Works okay. Hold on, you got the 737 mini overhead panel? I didn't know you picked that up too. Okay, got you. Yeah, I didn't know you picked that up. How's that been? Do you actually have it like mounted above your head a little bit, where you actually can simulate reaching up and flipping the seat? Also, this is where it'd be good for you to have a camera now. If you were streaming, you could then put the camera on your controls and stuff. That would be pretty cool.
Airbus a lot, not because I hate it, but I fly Boeing more, and I can position my throttles when I do Airbus or use the keyboard for the D10. But the Thrustmaster would be up. Yeah. Well, you know, you can just go straight to the D10. You don't have to think about it or fight with it and deal with that. I definitely can understand that. Oh, you got them both at the same time. Did you get them as a package deal? Or you ended up just buying them both separate? And if so, man, post a picture of those. Definitely post a picture of both of those in the in Discord. Gotcha. Oh, okay, two separate companies. Gotcha. Man, FNL, you might as well go ahead and just build you a whole 737 flight deck, man. Go ahead and start getting get you a 3D printer or something and build out the shell, and then, you know, go ahead and start doing it, man. That's why I say, when you go that far of getting the overhead panels, the MCPs and stuff, man, you might as well go ahead and just build out the flight deck. You might as well. You're like 3 steps away at this point. You're like 3 steps away at this point from having a full flight deck. You might as well go all the way with it. Go ahead and go out to the Mojave Desert, man. Pick you out a 737 flight deck. Have it shipped to the house. Get squared away. Sales for the 737 overhead 2 back around the fish race. It was like a significant discount on them, if you recall. I'll do that with the place I got them from. There were sales for September. Oh yeah, you did. I did read that. I'll post pictures on Discord. I don't remember how much, but it was like for that price. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Overhead was less than 150 at the time. Oh man, that's pretty good. That's pretty cheap. So was it on on sale. That was more expensive. Marty was expensive because wind wings stuff ain't P2D. Oh, gotcha. Wow. That's wild because I guess they don't really sell that stuff commercially then. Because if they did, most commercial sims and such run P3D. So that's crazy that they wouldn't have had that compatible with P3D product. But yeah, I think on our next flight, locally wise, I'm definitely going to jump into TBM because it looks pretty cool. We'll do a flight in the TBM, do a little longer. Because I was looking, there was a Air Carrier Alliance flight that was set for from Austin to Shreveport. And I almost was going to accept that the offer. And then didn't end up picking it up because the TBM, I was just kind of trying to play around with figuring out what the TBM was about, but definitely didn't want to start playing around with the TBM during the flight. So I just left it, decided not to go that route. Let's see what you say. Okay, yeah, I saw that part. There ain't no airplanes out over this area right now where we are. Well, north up over Canada area. So far we're good. We're mucked in airspace right now. Unfortunately, we can't listen to any live ATC because the frequencies are down.
Let's see. You said posted in Discord and just chat and a photo just now from my phone, and then 2 links for both the overhead. Copy that. Let's see. We're going over to Moncton Center on 23-7. Good evening, Moncton Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 784 Moncton Center identified. Good morning.
You said 73 throttle in the photo for the 73. I mounted my radio panel with say take on the stool so I can turn it below across. Like, oh yeah, yeah. Like again, that's that muscle memory. You're setting it up for muscle memory. So even if you jumped in a real aircraft, you know exactly where you're looking for to reach. If you happen to get into a real 737, that's why that too is why I like using Tracker R, because it keeps me looking. I'll know exactly what I'm supposed to look at. The radio panel, the FMC, the overhead. So, but yeah, you kind of set it up exactly like that versus just having the stuff scattered all over the top of your desk and messing with it that way. Let me see here. Oh, that's your setup. That looks pretty cool. Nice. Got the light switches. Nice. So it's Pro Decim. Okay, got you. That looks pretty good too. Got the starter switches. APU switch. That looks nice. You got it sitting on top of the MVP baseball box. I'm gonna put this box to some good use. The MCP panel looks good too. The nice LED lights on it. So can you adjust the backlighting on that MCP panel from the like within the airplane, since I see you don't have the overhead or the knobs down on the below the display here in the 7.3 where it would have that to light those up? Or do you just do it within the airplane and it'll light this up a little brighter or so? And or also if you do the lights test in the 7.3, does it make these all start lighting up and flashing like they're supposed to when you're testing it? That's pretty cool. I see you put the rubber bands around the throttles. Is that just to keep it like one whole piece without having to individually mess with them? I don't know, are you using two screens? Or is that second screen for just like looking at other stuff?
Oh, those some cool looking rudder pedals too. That's some good improvising with that steps tool. That looks good. Almost cut out. It's my tiller. Big. Oh, gotcha. So you use the throttle quadrant as a tiller, like one of the levers. To that makes sense. Let's see. That's all I can mount it on. Gotcha. Which is really cool. It's an orange color, but somehow that don't connect with the backlight in the sim. But on the light test, it works great. Okay, gotcha. Like the one engine. Oh, really? That's interesting. So you can't really even use asymmetric thrust in with the P3D one. Going to Montreal 3417. Hello, Montreal Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 784, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Two screens. One of them I say take levers is my tiller, but when I go to the 172 after I say take throttle over, I turn off the tiller, axe to throttle, and unplug the 73 throttle. See. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dual, I had issues where one side was finicky, and I would have to have one throttle overpowering or a small underpower to screw the taxi. Okay, got you. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no point messing with it then. Yeah, if it's doing that, I can definitely understand that. So to keep the power inputs close and together, I keep the throttles on 7.3 on one road. And got you. Yeah, that makes sense though. Yeah, because there's no sense in constantly fighting with each one trying to make it work like it's supposed to and having issues. So yeah, I definitely understand. If my throttles were motorized and stuff, like I would love to have them in. Yeah. Taxi, but I can't P3Ds. Yeah, dude, that sucks. So you would then have to, if you did really want to do that, you'd have to go back to like using the SATEC to make it work the way you needed to. Backlighting in here looks good.
Hey, Captain, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I promise our in-flight meals are so good, even the chicken is trying to fly.
No thanks, Erica.
Understood, Captain.
Hey, Chad, have you been to Munich before?
Yo, Hatchet, I've been to Munich a couple of times. It's a pretty rad place, bro. Looking forward to the landing there.
Absolutely. Let's see if it was fun to pull up on the reverses. Oh, I bet it does, man. Any issues with the reverses? Do they typically, have they worked pretty good as far as P3D goes? Speed brake, I can't arm it, but it works fine for it as an axis. Oh, well, that's weird. It won't let you arm it, so you still would have to go all the way back with the speed brakes to make them activate. Or you can do incremental, like when you're in flight, you need to just slightly add the speed brakes in to slow it down. It still works that way as well. SATEC only had one axis for throttle, so it was connected to one lever for the 7.3, but now with the 7.3 throttles, it's two separate. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, when did it start doing that? Where was the flap lever acting strange? Nice. I can use the speed brake axis for descent, but when I just do the key command for the arming. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then obviously when you land, even if you do the arm, do you still have to move the speed brake all the way back? You know, fully activate the axis to make the speed brakes activate, or does it just do it from because you armed it? It just automatically does it without you having to actually mess with your speed brake. Say the flap lever has been, oh, hold on, let me see something else. Say the flap lever has been like that for a while, but it's a constant battle. Just when I thought I got it right, it just doesn't work right. Like mid-flight, my sim has my plane extended to flaps 1. Oh, I did hear that too with Jason's yesterday. When he was doing the flight where he was saying that his flaps 1 isn't working right or working correctly in his with his quadrant. Like his, you have to actually, I think, do the keybind too to make the last flap notch go, you know, retract, or just flaps 1 to extend. I think it was he was saying. Because now that I say that, I was gonna say, well, have you tried to reset up 24 and try it in 24 to see if it responds any differently in 24 versus P3D? Just, you know, just to test it to make sure whether it's a limitation of P3D acting weird, or if it's your settings in FSU IPC or the device itself. But yeah, it makes sense.
Center, good evening, targeted 626, leveling off 16,000.
Speed brakes except to stow it after landing, so it just slides. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you said it didn't respond in MSFS. Oh, gotcha. That's even more interesting that it didn't even respond to work there. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab, I gotta get some water. Hold on, actually, let me see. I got some water here. Never mind, I'm still here. I got water in here. Said I had issues with the default planes and let alone trying to set up the controls. Gotcha. Yeah, because I'm sure it's a lot different in Microsoft trying to get the keybinds and the axes and stuff to work properly. It's weird in Microsoft how it is with the axes, because I know, like when I try to set up my prop feathers in the sim, or even to try to just to feather one prop of a twin-engine airplane, it acts weird in Microsoft. I had no problem feathering each propeller in P3D with my SATEC stuff, but for some reason in Microsoft it acts very weird when it comes to feathering. So 3490, 3482, 3482, 70. Good evening, Montreal Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370. Look at it, the winds went down to 16 knots.
American 784, Montreal Center, identified. Good morning.
We were getting 121 knots at one point on this hill to now 16. We were doing 530 plus on the ground speed and now barely 491. 40 knots gone. Remember that, I gotta go to bed. Holy cow, 6:30. Time for work. It's 11:50. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you got it, yeah, you only barely get maybe 5 hours or so of sleep. Yeah, man, get some rest. I'll still be flying when you wake up. We'll still be in the air, so have a good night's rest, man, and good day at work if I don't talk to you before the flight's over with in the morning. Yeah, appreciate you hanging out, chatting with me, and I'm glad you were able to be one of my channel members here to test to see if those ads were messing with you or not. Yeah, other than that, see you, my friend.
Good night.
Go back and watch the rest of the flight, and hopefully you'll get some more company to keep you awake. Right on. See ya. Oh, you know what? As usual, I always forget to put in my. Actually, let's put it down here. I keep forgetting to put in my ETOPS information. Let's get those in here. Fixes. Where's fix? Stuff. Let's see. CYJT.
Yo, what up, Caleb? Welcome in. Not quite. We haven't crossed the ocean yet. We're up in like Quebec, Canada, some area right near there. Yeah, we're over. Let me see, what is this place? Passing by somebody. Somebody's passing us. Somewhere off our right. It says, showing up on here. Yeah, 1,000 feet above us. Not sure why we didn't see him. Yeah, we're like over Quebec, Canada area, I think is what it is. Copy that. Are you fit for duty? Or are you fatigued? If you fatigued like last time, might want to just hold off if need be. Yeah, I don't see that aircraft out there anywhere. Says it's United 91. Where are you coming from, United 91? Oh yeah, and you can always do this as well, Caleb. Just bring the tracker up, that way you can find out exactly where I am. That'll always tell you exactly where we're located. We're gonna finish my shamrock shake. Oh, nice. Be good. Nice, nice. So far, flight's going pretty good though. No troubles. All's good. Not much of any turbulence.
I'm just looking at some stuff here on the tracker. Whoa, somebody's bleeding on the flight profusely. Somebody's an A350 on that flight. British Airways going from somewhere in South America. Gander Center 3545. Got it. Good evening, Gander Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 784 Gander Center identified. Good morning.
So far, guys, we're doing good. We're 2 hours 42 minutes into the flight. It's 7:05 Zulu, and we still got 107,000 pounds of fuel. And plan to arrive in Munich around 12:30. Like I said, it should be snowing around the time that we arrive in Broken Lair at I believe 1,000 feet. So we'll keep an eye out on the weather there in Munich. We're using Frankfurt as an alternate.
Slot 4, confirm request on Flight Level 390 for Oceanic entry.
Yes, we'd like to flight level 390, Lot 4.
Stand by.
Looking good though, folks. Looking good. No trouble so far. And hopefully we make it back without a hitch. I think our last flight when we flew back from Frankfurt, we did have an onboard emergency. It wasn't. I'm trying to remember what happened. I think somebody had a seizure, I think. But they was reported stable, but we were like, I think, an hour out from arriving in Charlotte. So hopefully we don't have that happen on this flight. We'll be golden. All will be good for us. Work out as we need it.
For flying Flight Level 390, that is your new Oceanic entry level.
Okay, climbing Flight Level 390, Lot 4, thank you.
Lot 4, roger.
Oh, and I see the one FNL just posted 2 hours ago. Gotta look at that video.
390, maybe you are cruising level for Oceanic crossing.
Lot 4 from review Oceanic entry level is Flight Level 390.
Oh, he put like 4 new videos. All right, I gotta look at those.
Copy affirmative, Flight Level 390 is Oceanic level.
390 for Oceanic level, Lot 4, thank you very much.
Perfect.
Again, 890, Heavy Gander Center, hello, Ocean Entry, flight level 370.
Ocean entry level 370 is 890. Center, American 134 request.
American 134, go ahead.
Center, American 134 request, flight level 350.
American 134 climb, Flight Level 350.
We're going back over to Montreal soon, I see.
Flight level 350.
3482.
American 134, roger.
All right, let's give them a call. Back to Montreal Center, 3482. Copy that. How's the weather at JFK? Hello, Montreal Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370. Let's see.
American 784, Montreal Center, identified. Good morning.
Let's see. 0566. Overcast at 2,100 feet, temperature 299. She said it was supposed to get slammed with snow the next 2 days. Oh, wow. Jeez. Man, y'all stay getting a ton of snow up there, man. I see. Back over to Gander Center, 32.4.
Gander Center, good day, Turkish 181 Heavy, maintaining flight level 360.
Turkish 181 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning. Flight code 0702, and request the flight level.
0702, request flight level 380, Turkish 181.
Turkish 181, stand by for hire.
Standing by, Turkish 181.
Hello, Gander Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 784, Gander Center, identified. Good morning.
See what the weather is going to be over in where is it? Let's get this.
one request. Send it. Wait, see what we get.
Gator LL 003, good morning. Flight level 400.
003 Heavy, Gander Center. Good morning. Squawk code 0706.
06, the smoke LL 003.
Good morning, 0250360.
025 Heavy, Gander Center. Good morning. Squawk code 0711.
0711, and we request level 3 ETO.
Stand by for hire.
Thank you.
Oh, came through already. Here's what the weather looks like right now in Munich. At 6:50 Zulu, yeah, the time's updated. Winds 090 at 10, clear visibility greater than 10 miles, view 1300. It is 0 Celsius. It's 32 degrees in Munich right now, -3, so its humidity is pretty high. QNH 1001 reminded me to put that on HPNA. All right, over to Ganderson on 1985 now. I won't let me accept it while I'm on this. $19.85. Hello, Gander Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370.
American 784, Gander Center, identified. Good morning.
All right, for the TAF report, like I said, we're supposed to be arriving, let's see, it's be closer to this. We come in 19, 13, and 15, maybe an hour before this. The only one I actually can use is going to be the main body. 080 at 9 knots. Visibility good. Broken 4,000. 30% probability of tempo. 19. Can't do nothing with that. Broken 900 becoming 19, 13, and 15. Well, this is kind of what we'll be left in as of the time we arrive. 504, 3,000, light snow, overcast 800. Drop that message.
Good morning, Gander, United 141 Heavy, level 400.
United 141 Heavy, Gander Center, good day, squawk code 0712.
7012, United 141.
Big check 0712.
0712, United 141, thanks.
141, roger.
Let's see where United 141 is coming from. Coming from or going to? Let's see.
025, did you copy?
En route from Tel Aviv, Chicago. Jeez Louise, that is a long flight. Let's see what it is. Holy cow, they're going all the way up near Greenland is where they went. Kind of passing right along. They're still going to be just north of my course. North side of myself. They're in what are they in? The 787-800. Tel Aviv all the way to Chicago over here. That is a long flight. I wish it was the total distance on that flight. 5,300 miles. 5,364 miles. I don't think I've gone that far. I think this Munich flight's the furthest I would have gone on any of my flights. Go to Boston, then hit the ocean. Oh, so you're going north and then straight over. So you fly over Boston, then straight eastbound. Joining that tracks, get some. Let me know what the winds are like once you get over the ocean. Because we're not getting. Look at this. We got 9 knots. That's it. It's almost non-existent, but that's what it was showing early on. Up on here. Actually, let's just do METAR. I did re-add METAR as well. Yeah, let's do that. See what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's fine right now. No significant weather. Been doing any other flying here lately, Caleb? There's somebody in all of my seats.
Gander Center, good day, service to Alpha Yankee, flight level 330. 62 Alpha Yankee, Heavy, Gander Center, good morning. Maintain flight level 330, good process. Maintain 330, Turkish Alpha Yankee, Heavy.
Now we got some traffic that's close by. Should be passing us. There he goes, let's see him there.
Canada 42, Gander Center, good morning.
You guys can see that little small dot. Blazing past
Maintain
us.
flight level 310 for the cross, Canada 42.
Let's go back here, see if we can see him a little better. Yeah, there he goes. Just he's blazing. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and give me something to eat here. Or at least just get this started, and I'll be right back in here. 1 second. Hey, Chad, I'm gonna step out the flight deck for a few minutes. You have control of the radios now.
Yo, Hatchet, got it. I'll handle the radios while you're out.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
Good morning, Gander Center, November 703. Romeo, front level 410, chasing all 1910.
November 703, Romeo Kilo, Gander Center, good morning, maintain flight level 410.
Alright, we'll maintain flight level 410. For you, Romeo.
Gander Center, American 784. Good morning, maintaining flight level 370.
American 784, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Good morning, American 293 Heavy, flight level 360.
American 293 Heavy, Gander Center, good day, Squawk code 0705.
705, there you go.
Hey, Captain, would you like anything to drink? Or a small snack? I promise our catering is so good, even the chicken is trying to fly.
Air American 293.
293, go ahead.
Yeah, just question that. What routing you want us doing after change? You know, we got to reroute it on the Oceanic, and they didn't give us anything after that. You want us to head towards Munich or something?
Yeah, just stand by one. I'll have the routing for you shortly.
Sounds great, and would like to put 400 on request as well.
Roger. Gander Center, UPS 208, flight level 320. UPS 208, Heavy, Gander Center, good morning, Squawk 0713, go now direct to Cupid, course. Alright, understand 0713, and Cubis on course, UPS 208. UPS 208. American 293, clear now direct to Kennebunk on course and climb level 400.
Alright, direct Kennebunk on course, level 400. Thanks a lot, American 293.
American 293, got it.
Center, hello, lot 6 Echo Heavy, level 370.
56 Echo Heavy, Gander Center, good morning.
Gander Center, good day, Turkish 181 Heavy, flight level 380.
Turkish 181 Heavy, Gander Center, good day, you're loud and clear, thank you.
Turkish 181.
UPS 208, traffic information that your 1 block 25 miles eastbound is a 777 people.
Alright, we can get that for you.
Good evening, Turkish 1-2 heavy flight level 330 TPDLC, and our exit point is Abu Dhabi.
Turkish 1-2 Heavy Gander Center, good morning. Maintain flight level 330, that is your oceanic entry level.
Level will be flight level 330, and next after Abu is 60 North 050, that's Turkish 1-2.
Turkish 1-2, Roger. I do have routing change for you after 20 West, advise ready to copy.
Stand by 1.
Turkish 12, after 61 North, 20 West, clear direct ORTAB, Oscar, Romeo, Tango, Alpha, Victor, direct ODTEX, Oscar, Delta, Papa, Echo, X-ray, go ahead.
Okay, after 61 North 020 West, it's ORTAB, Oscar, Romeo, Tango, Alpha, Victor, and that's Mod X. It's Oscar, Sierra, Echo, X-ray. Turkish 1-2, is that correct? Sorry, OSPEX. It's Oscar, Delta, Papa, Echo, X-ray is the last waypoint.
Okay, Turkish 1-2, that's correct. After ORTAB, direct ODTEX, Oscar, Delta, Papa, Echo, X-ray, we're back to nav practice.
Okay, we got it. Turkish 12.
Turkish 12, Roger.
And Gander Turkish 1, so.
Turkish 1-2, go ahead.
Just to verify once again, after 61 North 020 West, it's ORTAB, and then OSPEX, and the rest is not joining the original flight schedule. Is it maybe Sierra Tango November and then Smile?
Turkish 1-2, I don't have any routing beyond ODTEX. You expect that from channel control, we're talking to them.
Okay, we'll do that. Thank you, man. Turkish 12.
That's it.
Gander Control, Cathay 811 Heavy, flight level 350, squawk 3542.
Cathay 811 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning.
Cathay 811 Heavy, good morning.
Lot 6 XLB, advise oceanic entry level is flight level 370.
Level 370, lot 6 XLB.
American 784. Good morning, maintaining flight level 370.
American 784, Oceanic Control identified. Good morning.
Get there, allow 001. Allow 001, heavy Gander Center, good day, squawk 07 to 15. 715, allow 001.
Alright, I'm all the way back now. Let me accept this. Alright, Chad, I'm back. I have control of the radios now.
Yo, Hatchet, you got the radios now, bro.
Alright, he already called them. And Oceanic clearance. Our control, American 784 Heavy, we'd like to maintain our current squawk code of 1767. Yeah, I'm at 370. I only got one step climb, and that's up to 410.
American 784, maintain squawk 1767 as requested.
All right, we'll maintain squawk 1767, American 784 Heavy. Thank you. At around 2 hours from now, 2.5 hours, we'll be step climbing to flight level 410. It's 800 Zulu right now. Like I said, we'll be step climbing in 2 hours, actually 2 hours and 45 minutes. Actually, take that back. Let me see. Here it says 10:46, but that's at Lusat. So I need to see is what time we'll actually reach Lusat here. All right, we're back over to Gander Center somehow. 26:45. Hello, Gander Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 370. So let's go to Lusat. Let's go find that.
American 784, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Jeez, he sounds realistic. He sounds like it's morning, like he just woke up. I can't wait for all of the voices to go Gen 3 on the AI, because his voice sounded pretty real right there. Alright, so at 10:59 we step climb to 410.
So pretty much 3 hours from now we'll be step climbing. Got 11 knots on the tail, probably a little less, honestly.
Thank you.
Yeah, we actually only got like 5 knots out of that, maybe 7 or 8.
Good morning, Gander. Connie 428 Heavy. Point level 340.
9248 Heavy, Gander Center. Good morning. Squawk code 0714. Say requested flight.
Turn airports off. I thought I already turned it off.
Connie 248, climb out, level 36. Connie 248. There's 2 seats open and he's sitting in my seat. What up, Uno? Welcome in. It's been a while. Welcome back.
when we reach it. Somehow we're all still, actually we're behind now. 12:33 is the time it's showing we're going to arrive. We're still arriving with more fuel though than planned. But as of now, we're supposed to have lost, what, 4 minutes? It was 12:28 for a good while. Now it's 12:33. Let's also see where the, let's see, we'll go up to 4.5. That's going to be cutting it close. I'll wait till this hit 42. See, it's 42, then we can, I see that reach 42. We'll step climb the full, we'll ask if we can step climb the full 10, probably earlier than later.
Good morning, 015 Heavy, level 400.
015 Heavy, Gangster, good morning, squawk 0717.
0715 coming up to 01 Heavy, 015. Local over 015 please.
0717.
0717, thank you.
Gander, good morning. RTR 991 Heavy, flight level 360 to recall.
Well, 027 Heavy, Gangster, good morning, squawk 0701.
Gander Center, good morning. RTR 991.
RTR 991 Heavy, Gangster, good morning, squawk 0720.
0720, RTR 991 Heavy.
Good morning, 027 Heavy, final 360.
027 Heavy, Gangster, good morning, squawk 0701.
0701 is on.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. my time right now.
wild. We early winter, we got to see the aurora borealis for about at least an hour into the flight out over the Atlantic here. It's pretty cool to see. And it looks like we got some traffic going to be passing underneath us, I think. Let me see, where is he at? Over the top of us. It's at 360. 1820. 8330 it says. I don't see him out in front of us right now, but he should be populating here at some point, passing underneath us. Well, he was supposed to have passed underneath us now, but I never saw him.
Well, 027, cleared down for Cubis. 027, no, 027. Yeah, I'm not a good morning, so go ahead, 785. Inbound Destiny, level 3.0.
Request 785.
There we go.
Center, good morning. Squawk
Out over the ocean.
0721. Say request to flight level.
Squawk 0721 and level 3.0 cube.
Northern Atlantic.
Request 785, Roger.
Hello, level 6 Echo Heavy, level 610.
6 Echo Heavy, you're loud and clear. Thank you.
Down 91,000 pounds of fuel. Flight level 41.6 now. That's increasing. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's basing it off of the that step climb, based it off the FMC. Even though it came from SimBrief, I think that's what it's doing, how it's getting that information. Alright, we're almost 4 hours into the flight. 8:19 Zulu time.
Gander, United 83, flight level 360.
United 83 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning. Squawk 072.
0722, United 83.
Alright guys, I'm going to step away for maybe 30 minutes to an hour at most, and I'll be right back here in the seat. So Chad will take over the radios here. I'm still here, but I'm just stepping away here just for a few. Hey Chad, I'm going to step out the flight deck for a few minutes. You have control of the radios now.
Yo, Hatchet, got it. I'll handle the radios while you're out.
Clear direct taffy on course, United.
Alright, be right back, guys.
Thank you.
Oceanic Control, American 784. Good morning at flight level 370.
American 784, Oceanic Control identified. Good morning. American 784, maintain squawk 1767.
Maintaining squawk 1767, American 784.
And Gander United 83.
Please, Trey, go ahead.
Yeah, just be advised, we are going to be diverting to Boston.
United 83, roger, and are you doing that now? Would you like diverting to Boston, or is there something else to go?
We know we're going to Boston. We were waiting for dispatch to give us our routing, but we can start heading that way now if you have a fix for us, United 83.
United 83, stand by.
Good evening, good morning, actually, Alala 017, level 360.
United 83, clear now, present position direct to top, Tango, Oscar, Papa, Papa, Sierra. United 83 again.
United 83.
United 83, clear now, present position direct to top, Tango, Oscar, Papa, Papa, Sierra.
Direct to top now, United 83.
United 83. Call 017, heading in center, morning squawk 0723.
723, Alala 017.
07. United 83, is there any reason for the diversion? Any issues up there?
The issue was we couldn't get higher than 320 on the crossing, so we don't have enough fuel for Newark.
Okay, roger. And do you have an altitude request now, or is 360 good?
No, 360 is fine for United 83.
Roger. United 83 again. United 83 after top, you're clear direct to AJ. That's Alpha, Juliet, Alpha, Yankee, at the Ocean, Oscar, Sierra, Hotel, Southern.
Tops the Alpha, Juliet, Alpha, Yankee, and then have Oscar arrival.
United 83, the Ocean arrival, Oscar, Sierra, Hotel November.
Oh, Hotel November, okay, yes. After, then the Ocean arrival, United 83, thank you.
United 83.
Law 017, we request level 30 and tapping direct if possible.
Well, 017, clear now direct tapping on course climb by level 380.
Clear direct taxi and climb level 30 and on 017.
017.
Ender Center, good day Turkish. For Yankee Tango Heavy, maintain flight level 350 on course, long seat.
Turkish 4 Yankee Tango Heavy, Gander Center, good morning. Expect flight level 370 for the crossing. Advise when ready for higher.
We will call you in 5 to 10 minutes. Niner 901 Heavy. Request flight level 400.
Arkia 991, climb now, flight level 400.
After flight level 400, Arkia 991.
Arkia 991. say they gave you the wrong frequency. Try again around 132.4.
32.4 for American
1 to 34 Yankee Tango heading.
Turkish 4 Yankee Tango, ready for your climb.
That's affirmative.
Turkish 4 Yankee Tango, climb level 370.
Papa, level 370, Turkish 4 Yankee Tango.
Turkish 4 Yankee Tango, ready.
Hello, Gander, American 136 Heavy, 37 Alpha.
American 136 Heavy, Gander Center, good day, Ocean entry, flight level 350. I'll issue that descent approaching Janjo. And as well, there's reroute required for Oceanic, advise ready to copy.
Bye.
Gander Center, United 923 Heavy, level 390.
United 923 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning. Oceanic enter level is flight level 390.
Copy, maintain flight level 390, United 923 Heavy.
Roger.
Gander, American 136 ready, copy.
American 136 after Janjo, cleared 57 north, 50 west, 61 north, 40 west, 61 north, 30 west, 61 north, 20 west, at 6, Alpha, Tango, Sierra, India, X-ray, at Evo, Alpha, Kilo, India, Victor, Oscar.
April American 136, understand after Janjo, clear to direct 57 north, 50 west, and 61 north, 40 west, followed by 61 north, 30 west, followed by 61 north, 20 west, at Alpha Tango Sierra India Echo, and at Evo Alpha Kilo India Victor Oscar.
American 136, just on the first fix, it's at 6, Alpha, Tango, Sierra, India, X-ray.
Oh, okay. Alpha Tango Sierra India X-ray, American 136.
American 136, roger, read back correct.
Thank you.
Number 51, roger. Turkish 4 Yankee Tango, get it?
I'm going, thanks for Yankee Tango.
Turkish 4 Yankee Tango, could you keep your rate of climb up, please? 370, it seems like you've pretty much stopped at 364, 365.
Can you please say again? We are just climbing to 365 and climb 370.
Turkish 4 Yankee Tango, yeah, your climb is just, or it has stopped pretty much. I need you level very soon, please.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Flight 2 heavy, what level? Flight level 390.
Almost 952 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning. Oceanic enter level is 390.
Copy, the Oceanic entry level of 390 with my flight 2.
Mark 952, roger. And there is a reroute on the other side when you're ready to copy. Change the last ball thing.
Shamrock 952, we're ready to copy.
Shamrock 952, you're cleared after passing 61 north 20. Stand by. After 61 north 20 west, direct F6. Alpha Tango Sierra India X-ray. After F6, direct Kilo, Alpha Kilo India Victor Oscar. You'll get further routing on the other side.
I'm crossing level 390 and after 61 north 20 west, direct Alpha Tango Sierra India X-ray, then direct Alpha Kilo India Victor Oscar, Shamrock 952.
Shamrock 952, read back, that's correct. Thank you. American 136 Gator.
Go ahead, American 136.
American 136, Oceanic just called, said 37 is available if you want to stay there now. Would that be good for you?
Okay, affirmative, we'd like to stay at 370.
American 136, roger. Okay, so Oceanic now 370.
Okay, we'll maintain 370, American 136.
American 136, sir.
Clear. Air 721, Heavy Gander Center, good day, squawk 0727. 7727, 721. Air 721, clear direct taxi, on course. Copy on course, 721. Air 721, right.
Center radio responding. Galaxy 312, Lazo 360 inbound Zhangzhou.
Galaxy 312, Heavy Gander Center, good day, squawk 0730.
Coming down 0730, squawk Galaxy 312.
Good morning, Gander. GPS 232 Heavy, we're maintaining 340.
GPS 232 Heavy, Gander Center, good day, squawk 0731.
0731, GPS 232 Heavy.
Identified as Victor Roswell on course, flying flight level 360. Roger.
Air Center is Cathay 811, maintaining flight level 350, squawking 3542.
Cathay 811 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning.
Morning.
Gander Center, FedEx 5066, flight level 340 CCDLC, requesting level 36018.
FedEx 5066 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning, squawk 0732.
FedEx 5066.
FedEx 5066, flying flight level 360.
Sundown maintain level 360, FedEx 5066.
FedEx 5066, roger.
Cathay 811, skip time for question.
Go ahead.
As far as Gander Oceanic, when we're leaving North America, do we need to at any point give you notice that we're coming, or are we going to be passed on because we have CPDLC and ADSC?
Oh, everything's automated. It's automatically passed to, right now you're heading towards Edmonton Center, and shortly after that, Reykjavik, but all the info is passed automatically.
Okay, so no longer any sort of notice that you guys need whatsoever for your oceanic.
Along your route there, actually you technically don't enter oceanic airspace. The radar basically. So along the polar route, we very rarely issue oceanic clearance. Like I said, on the route you're flying right now.
For your help, take Cafe 11. Roger.
Thunder domestic today, somewhere 213 heavy, flight level 360 to Cuba.
The 213 heavy, Gander Center, good morning. You are identified.
Good morning.
Captain, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I hear our in-flight meals are so good, even the chicken is trying to fly.
Alright guys, I'm back. And Call Valentina, thanks for the follow or the subscribe. Welcome to the channel. Sun's already coming up here in front of us as we see. Things looking good.
Everyone, your attention please. Let's recognize our 5 most recent subscribers. Cola Valentina, Fred Lutz, Dwight Anderson, Stavros Sirozidis, John P564.
We're looking good, guys. All right, let's send a request out. We'll start our step climb right now. It's requested.
Gander Center, Filipino 119, big flight level 350, block 0546.
Philippine 119, heavy, Gander Center, good morning.
Morning.
I just waiting to make sure we can get cleared up to 410. We'll do about doing an hour early. All right, climb maintain 410. All right, Chad, I'm back in the flight deck. I have control of the radios now.
Yo, Hatchet, radios are all yours now, bro.
Radio, you should have 995, good morning. Bear 995, heavy, Gander Center, good morning, squawk 0734.
734 coming on, squawk 995.
Alright, 410 set. Kind of losing some speed on that tailwind. Hey Chad, how was the weather in Munich the last time you were there?
Yo, Hatchet, can't help with the weather in Munich, bro. Not something I can handle.
This looks so good. All right, we're at flight level 410. Man, this always looks good seeing this sunrise.
And 19, Gator Center, good morning. You're identified when you're ready. Computer to Bra. Your climb initially, flight level 280.
Center 721, Higher's not available right now, probably about 10 minutes or so. Traffic at your 9 o'clock position, about 15 miles now at your requested level. You'll be able to request our response and get that shortly. No, sir. I do. It's the sample.
Nice and peaceful out over the Atlantic. Should be getting handed over to
think Shannon or Shanwick Center at some point, or Shanwick Control at some point here.
Say Qatari 8213 Heavy, flight level 340, squawk 3127.
Qatari 8213 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning. New squawk code 0707.
0707, please confirm.
That's affirmed, 0707.
Squawking 0707, Qatari 8213, thank you.
Looks like we got 38.5 now. Is that right?
Good morning, Ethiopian 5
Already almost 2,000 pounds
Ethiopian
extra
574
fuel.
Heavy, Gander Center, good morning. Squawk 0735.
Squawk 0735, Ethiopian 574.
$957. Gonna reach you with 69.1. .7 is what we're supposed to be there with. We're gonna have about 1,500 or so extra pounds of fuel.
The 43, change to my frequency 121.37. 64.
Hi, yes, today is the MR31 X-ray to level 400, CBDLP and now 140036.
Order 3, Mike X-ray super again. As long as you are identified.
Thank you.
Air Canada 43 with 212.137. Canada 43, Canada Center, left, sir.
Getting a little bit of light turbulence here.
look like it. Yeah. Let's report this. Position report. Hello, folks. From the flight deck here, turn the seatbelt sign on. We are experiencing some light to moderate turbulence here. So we ask that you please stay in your seats for now and seatbelts on until we are clear from this rough air, and then we'll get the seatbelts back off to allow you to move about the cabin again. But for now, please remain in your seats until the seatbelt sign is off. Thank you. We're kind of getting tossed around pretty good here. We're about 75% through. And as of now, we have about a little under 3 hours to go.
Good morning, it's Speedbird 88 Charlie Heavy, flight level 390.
Speedbird 88 Charlie Heavy, Gander Center, good morning. Oceanic entry level is 390.
Okay, we are at 390, Speedbird 88 Charlie. Roger. Gather control, that's 8 Echo Romeo, Super, good Munich, flight level 360.
There's 8 Echo Romeo Super, Gander Center, good morning. You are identified, cleared present position, direct to Cubis, flight plan route from there.
Present direct Cubis, then flight plan route, and request climb 400, that's 8 Echo Romeo.
Understand that.
Standing by, I'm at 8 Echo Romeo.
Romeo, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, I'm at 8 Echo Romeo.
8 Echo Romeo, roger.
Alright, yeah, we're in this area near here. We're entering some of this rough air, moderate turbulence. So we're on the north side of this jet stream right here. Actually, made that turn yet? Not yet.
So we're still back here, still on the north side of this jet stream. That's where we're picking up this rough air at from the clear air turbulence up here. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. Yeah, appreciate those that are here and those that hit that like button. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome aboard. We got a few more flights here, and after this, and as usual right now, we return to Charlotte. So again, this is the schedule. It's the tracker if you want to track this flight right here.
6:34, losing a little bit more time. Again, we should be fine. We need to be in the blocks at 12:46, so to still be on time. So as of right now, we're not doing too bad. Like I said, this will get better once we clear this rough air here, which we won't reach that until this marker here, which is solved. It'll be revenue, it looks like. Yeah, revenue will be the one that once we're passing through that waypoint, approaching that waypoint, we'll be out of this clear air turbulence here.
Gander at Etihad 93 Charlie Heavy final 30 CPDLC.
Etihad 93 Charlie Heavy, Gander Center, good morning, squawk 0737.
0737 Etihad 93 Charlie.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee Heavy with you, level 370.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee Heavy, Gander Center, good morning. Oceanic entry level is 370.
370, Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, thank you.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, roger. And there is a slight change in routing. I need to change your land call fixes on the other side when you're ready.
November, flight level 360.
Gary 39er November Heavy, Gander Center, good morning, squawk 0741.
0741, Qatari 39 November. 18 from Heavy, flight level 400.
North 88 Foxtrot Heavy, Gander Center, good morning, you are identified.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee Heavy, go ahead for clearance, please.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, you're cleared after passing 61 north, 20 west. Direct to S6, Alpha Tango Sierra via X-ray. After S6, direct to Kilo, Alpha Kilo via Victor Oscar, and you'll get further reaching on the other side.
61 north, 20 west. Direct to Alpha Tango Sierra India X-ray, and then Alpha Kilo India Victor Oscar next.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, read that correct.
Good morning, Ethiopian 552.
Ethiopian 552, again, Center J, 0745.
Scott here, 745, Ethiopian 552, good morning.
Ethiopian 500, Heavy Gander Center, good day, 0740.
Scott here, 743, Ethiopian 500.
Ethiopian 500, this is firm 0742.
Safer, squad 0742, Ethiopian 500.
gonna go get me a piece of pie. I'll be right back again, guys. 1 second.
Ethiopian 552, clear direct to Brosville, on course.
Before you give us 553.
Ethiopian 552, clear direct to Brosville, on course.
Roger, 3 calls for all cars, Ethiopian 552.
Ethiopian 552. Ethiopian 552, are you requesting higher? Ethiopian 552. Ethiopian 574, change to my frequency 121.37.
121.37, Ethiopian 574, okay. Ethiopian 574 on 121.37.
Ethiopian 574, Gander Center, Lavington.
Got it.
Yep, there's Shanwick. Let's get him a ring. 2395.
3 Mike X-ray, change to my frequency 121.37.
12137, Emirates, 3 Mike X-ray. Three Mike X-ray, super.
Good morning, Shanwick Oceanic, American 784 Heavy, flight level 410.
American 784, Shanwick Oceanic Center, identified. Good morning.
Eight Delta Sierra, Shannon Control, good day, radar contact.
Good day, Delta Sierra, thank you. You can confirm our routing after Raleigh, please.
So you can expect it to be engine check.
This is remaining Raleigh next to 8 Delta Sierra. We've got the new pair of flights.
And then on 133.360, bye-bye. Tommy 1, put in. I'm jet 142, it's Shannon on 133.360, bye-bye. Shannon 133.360, Tommy 1, put in, thank you, bye-bye. Tommy 1, put in,
Be report ready for level change.
Hey, what's this? Tommy 1, put in.
Was 059 or later at last one, so I'm going to see Bravo.
Shannon 3, Yankee Delta.
Go ahead. Shannon 3, Yankee Delta, time, searching last note time 1054 or after. Last note 1054 or later, Shannon 3, Yankee Delta. And good morning, that's from 636 Papa, Metro
France 636, Papa, Shannon Control, good day to you, identified here center, direct.
Yes, the now zero, just on Papa.
Ryanair 2442, passing flight level 212, climbing flight level 270, inbound to Bozeman.
Ryanair 2442, Shannon Control, good day to you, identified climb flight level 330.
Canada Control, Air Canada 869, flight level 340, mostly smooth.
And we have had sporadic reports of light, sometimes occasional moderate service in my airspace.
Air Canada 869, roger.
Hello, it's Chenix 24 Yankee Tango, with number flight level 340.
Chenix 24 Yankee Tango, Shannon Control, good day to you, identified Ruth Bagso, Amoko.
Baxo, then Amoko, initially we'd like to cruise at 340 as long as possible, and then the clearance is at 360, 24 Yankee Tango.
Chenix 24 Yankee Tango, Shannon, roger, maintain flight level 340 on reaching at the next sector will advise higher. Just confirm your level pass.
Roger, we're passing flight level 307 for climbing flight level 340, Chenix 24 Yankee Tango.
Chenix 24 Yankee Tango, Shannon, roger, thank you.
Reports light, sometimes occasional moderate disturbance in my airspace, all levels.
Affirmative, Air Canada 890.
Papa Bravo, Shannon, climb to flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Sunday 2, Bravo.
Eight 842.
Air Canada 842, Shannon.
Shannon, Air Canada 842, requesting flight level 370 when able.
Air Canada 842, make that request to London on 129.380, right.
129.380 with request, London, Air Canada 842, goodbye.
Have the sun right back in our face. Well, weather looks to be good now. As far as turbulence goes, we'll set the backs off.
So thin air is 1115. 1116.
70 knots almost on the nose. We're back at 541 on the ground speed. Still 1234. Wow, should be fine. Let's see what the traffic looks like in
German Cargo 451
Munich right now.
From Neben to Liffey. Air Canada 890 clear to let go.
Clear to let go, Air Canada 890.
It's currently 11:26 a.m. in Munich. Looks like they are. Looks like they are still taking off to the east. There's some traffic active right now. Hey Erica, do we have any passengers on board that's going to require assistance or wheelchairs deplaning?
We currently have no passengers requiring assistance or wheelchairs for deplaning, Captain.
Levels 160 to flight level 200.
Alright, sounds good. If that changes, let me know.
Understood, Captain.
Good morning, Lufthansa 521 Heavy Flight 410, going to Limerick.
Lufthansa 521, Shannon, confirm squawk.
The squawk budget is 1171.
Lufthansa 521, Shannon identified, clear from Limerick to Bambo.
Lufthansa 521, Limerick, thereafter Bambo, going open, set go.
Flight remains 442, Shannon, flight
Flight 442.
Channel 19, Yankee Papa, Shannon on 135, 230. JetBlue 1621 at 330.
JetBlue 1621, Shannon identified.
Hey, Captain, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I hear our in-flight meals are so good, even the chicken is trying to fly.
I'll take a coffee with cream, and sure, I'll take whatever snacks you guys have back there.
I will provide a coffee with cream and snacks shortly, Captain.
6 hours, 4 minutes into the flight. It's currently 10:28 Zulu, 11:28 local time.
Contact Shanway Connection 6622, where the service terminates at Bennett.
6622, Delta 33, take care.
November 626 Lima Alpha, where the service terminates at Dogo. Contact Shanway Connection 6622.
The 2 Papa Bravo, sir. Papa Bravo, go ahead. The aircraft is going to slow slightly. Could you give us 1011 or later at last now, please? 1011 Lazo, give it a go. My apologies, 1101. That makes more sense. 1101 at Lazo, Sunjet, Papa Bravo. speed for 7 November Yankee Bravo, please, direct, manner.
American 134.
370. Bravo will be doing speed of decimal 77 now. Understood, thank you. Liner 2442 connect London on 132.860 today.
0 and 2442, thanks, bye.
November 7 Delta Kilo connect London on 132.860, bye-bye.
132.860, 7 Delta Kilo, Dale. Traffic 38 Yankee Delta, request to climb flight 360 when able.
Jack 3 Yankee Delta, Shannon, standby for her. Good morning, Lufthansa 413, heavy maintaining flight level 410.
Lufthansa 413, Shannon confirmed squawk.
Lufthansa 413, squawking 5217.
Lufthansa 413, identified, clear from Limerick to Luloch.
Lufthansa 413, Limerick, Luloch. Thank you very much.
Hello, Oceanic, American 784 Heavy, flight level 410. And Oceanic, American 784, we'd like to keep our current squawk code of 1767.
Delta contact Shannon.
American 784, squawk code 1767 is noted. Maintain current code.
Good morning, Channel 3 Yankee Delta.
All right, maintain current code, American 784 Heavy.
Zero Shannon, you descend to flight level 200.
Looks like they're taking off on 9 right.
Confirm flight
Landing
level
9 left is what it looks like.
861, flight level 330, squawking 2216.
Reach 861 identified and cleared to Mimco.
Clear to Mimco, reach 861.
And Oceanic American 784. We'd like to maintain current squawk number of 1767.
American 784, squawk code is pilot's discretion. Maintain current code.
Ryanair 4 pilot, thank you, Bravo Sean. Control good.
It's not pilot's discretion. And just to confirm, you want us to maintain squawk code 1767, correct? American 784.
American 784, maintain current squawk code.
And what is that current squawk code, American 784?
American 784, squawk code is pilot's discretion.
And Oceanic, that's not a thing. It's not pilot's discretion. You have to assign a squawk code. But we are requesting to keep squawk code 1767. Alright, don't ask me if I'm cycle my transponder then. It's my discretion, but you tell me you don't see me.
Air France 636, Papa, show me the identified.
Oh, that's not going to be a thing for us for a good while. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be on 2395 now? Oh, yeah, we are. I thought we were back on the other one, the other code. Oh yeah, I forgot we did switch. And Shanwick Oceanic, American 784 Heavy. We are squawking 1767. It just keeps saying the same thing. Let me report this.
Bravo Sean, continue on to flight level 320.
Flight level 320 and 456 Bravo.
Shamrock 7 Hotel Lima, report your routing to Shannon on 124.17 behind.
Shannon 124.17, right? Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra, level 350. 390 and 456 Bravo.
Panic control, Connie 523, flight level 370. Connie 523, Shannon control.
Oh, Eric, data just expired.
Shannon, good morning. KLM 248, flight level 350.
Eric, data just expired, and now it's 2602. So if you guys are watching, make sure to go update your Navigraph charts, because it just expired. Ours will get all updated when we're on the ground.
11801, Shannon Control, to the date you identified as the right center. Ryanair 45, Victor Bravo, Shannon, can you descend to flight level 280?
Descend flight level 280 and 456 Bravo.
Shannon, good morning.
And Shan with Oceanic, just want to confirm you do have us on radar with squawk code 1767, American 784 Heavy.
American 784, no radar contact, no squawk code assigned or monitored.
We're currently squawking 1767, American 784 Heavy. Shan with Oceanic, did you copy?
American 784, no radar contact, no squawk code assigned or monitored.
Yes, we are currently squawking 1767, American 784 Heavy. Please assign to us squawk code 1767, American 784 Heavy.
American 784 cannot assign squawk. Squawk code is pilot's discretion.
Okay, if it's my discretion, then we are squawking 1767. Please verify you have us on radar.
American 784, no radar contact, squawk code not monitored.
What is up with this crap? Just stupid stuff. Oh, well, as long as they make sure they hand us off, I'll make sure to deal with the next one. But it's been fine. I've been asking to make sure I can keep my same squawk code. They've been fine with it up until reaching Shanwick here. It's the only place that it's been terrible.
Delta Julius, facilitate continuous turn right 5 degrees, reporting anything.
Okay, turn right 5 degrees to heading 115, 383 Delta Julius.
Thank you.
Look at the terrible resolution I'm getting on the EFP. We should be in Shannon Center now, not Shanwick.
And then from 158 kilo, good day, take it at 340. Now I'm on 158 kilo.
BA3 Delta Juliet Shannon on the heading climb flight level 410.
On this heading climb flight level 410, 383 Delta Juliet.
Look at how blurry this crap looks. Should Not be blurred like this. See what I'm saying? But then it sends me this. But you're saying that it doesn't matter what I'm squawking. It's my discretion. Nope. It's my discretion. Don't tell me to squawk 2000. I mean, that just seems like it makes sense.
TFM 360.
And Shannon Oceanic, should we be switching over to Shannon Center? Let's switch over to, I think that's Shannon. Let's go 19. Some change. 19075.
Hurricane 134, Shannon.
Hello, Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 410.
American 784, Shannon, climb flight level 410.
Is this Shannon Center? Yep, it is. Alright, we're maintaining flight level 410, American 784 Heavy. And Shannon Center, American 784 Heavy, we're squawking 1767.
American 784, no identified. Squawk not monitor.
What did they do? It's been working perfectly fine. And Shannon Center, American 784 Heavy, would like to request current squawk code of 1767.
American 784, squawk assignment is pilot discretion. Maintain current code.
Again, shouldn't they say the same crap? That doesn't make sense because they're not following. Alright, maintain current code of 1767. American 784 Heavy.
3702663. Seabird 90 Whiskey, Shannon identified, clear from Dogo to Beaufort.
And yet on the UI it's still saying 2000, and then we'll get another message from him claiming that they can't see us.
Three Delta Juliet, contact London on 135.
Oh well, the hell with it. Let me go ahead and just make it that. This crap's annoying. Because they're not going to give us a new code is the problem. They're not going to give us the correct code. And Shannon Center, American 784 Heavy, do you have us on radar?
I don't know if you're in touch with American 784. We read back to Clarence and he told us to stand by 10 minutes ago. And we're not sure what he's asking us for.
And Shannon Center, American 784 Heavy, do you have us on radar now?
American 784, negative identified.
They can say what they want. He has us on radar, it says.
Lufthansa 2 Papa, Shannon, confirm squawk.
Lufthansa 115.
Lufthansa 2 Papa identified, clear from Limerick to uncheck.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Limerick NJ.
Reach 861 Shannon.
Alright, they got us now. Now they're 400, 410. Give us an altimeter because we're at flight level 410.
Shannon, good morning. Flight 390, okay, 5158, Vector Limerick.
P-Bird 270, Shannon identified, clear from Limerick to uncheck.
Limerick, direct, check, P-Bird 270.
United 56, Shannon. When would you be ready for your level change?
United 56, can we do that in about 40 miles?
Was copied by Chadwick, and there's nothing more that you need to do. You have your ocean check.
Thank you very much for my time.
Descent out of 190 and Olympic Java.
We're doing the Rookie 1 Alpha arrival. Not mistaken. Double check this. There's one alpha. Yeah, one alpha. They ought to reassign us to 8 left. If not, we'll request it. But they're landing 8 left mostly, and parting 8 right is what it looks like. It's like a very simple arrival. But not much of an arrival at all at the same time. 250, 10,000, what is it? Enter holding pattern and expect GPS FMS hard nav transition. Refer to chart 10 to Delta. This guy. Oh, interesting. I don't know that they'll actually own up to this. We'll see though. Dublin on 3258.
Level 240 right now, 1 uniform cluster.
Good morning, Dublin Center, American 784 Heavy, flight level 410.
132.6 for London, Channel 43, Victor X-ray, bye-bye.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
1778. Receivers contact Summerside radar 119.130.
And then decimal 130 limit control airspace 2 miles, decimal 030 echo, thank you very much.
Alright, so look like it'll bring us
Alpha 120 Bravo, your speed further
out of the hole that was Wilder. Let me see.
Lufthansa 966.
Wilder's right there, so we enter the hole there. So what it looks like.
Lufthansa 966,
Then they're supposed to bring us out of the hole.
Lufthansa 966.
And go this direction from Rookie, Raquel, and then join a pattern and then inbound this direction, I assume. So let's plan for 8 left. Approach, and it says the RNAV, use RNAV transition only when cleared. Let's see. It's RMP, see what that looks like. It's probably just regular RNAV. Yeah. We'll do the ILS. We'll get the overview here. Let's see what 8 left's gonna look like, and 8 right just in case.
Emirates 35%, flight level 240.
Right, we got that.
Level 240, Emirates.
Airport. Let's see, we got an arrival conditions. We do 1P3. It's just fine. Grab all of these arrivals.
Arrival and 35 fine to the cruise.
Reach right now. We're about an hour and a half out from landing.
Running on 2-0, bye bye.
PSXT 1 Mike Papa, climb flight level 190 and using your own navigation button.
Flight level 190.
Grab this too. Let's see, and then our alternate, let's get that as well.
Sarah, copy that. Scottish, good morning. Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, pass 326, descending flight level 290 to Lambda.
Flown into Frankfurt already, so we know what to mostly expect from Frankfurt. Go ahead and grab that and that.
Right, 30 Hotel Uniform, expect flight level 8 in 0, level 5 on 4, was it? Roger, Blue Mike, 30 Hotel Uniform. 2 X-ray.
1667.
330 for cruise. That 134, that's 130. 134, 3900.
I was 21980.
United 930, London 129.205.
Yeah, we won't be going there, but that's the hold point.
Paper 2 X-ray, London.
As obstacles to the west-southwest of our approach. Standard 3-degree glide path. We got approach light and sequence flashing 2. Pappy lights are on the left. Go around, it's 1900, it says. That's 1667.
London, Swiss 477 Lima, flight level 340. Okay, 2 stations, have a listen before you talk over each other. Paper 2 X-ray London, Bucharest 2 hotel arrival, and delays are about 5 minutes. Morning. Morning, and Swiss 477 Lima, can you try again, please? I didn't get much of your transition. Swiss 477 Lima, flight level 340. Swiss 477 Lima, London Control, thank you, good morning. Good morning. American 93, contact Scottish 129.1. Say that frequency again. 129.1. 129.1, American 93. 458, today. 458, with that, that's heading.
American 93, flight level 380. Lufthansa 966 reports speed to Newcastle radar
Looks like DM420 is a little set.
Speed to Newcastle radar 124380. Lufthansa 966. Thank you. Bye bye.
700 and
80. Climb flight level 80. Virgin 777. Scottish Control.
90,
good morning.
78 miles to go.
2632 Whiskey Uniform, Scottish Control, descend flight level 70, level Keisha.
Descend flight level 70, Mike, Whiskey Uniform.
Here it's saying we're supposed to hold here until given vector clearance.
Your wings 83 Whiskey, Scottish Control, make you directed to Dane. Hearing 83 Whiskey down to Dane.
That's weird. Should be a lot more here. Maybe not. KBM 420.
4,000 feet heading 675.
I don't think they're giving that right now. Let's see. I don't believe they're giving that holding pattern as of now.
1 and 215 and Eastern American 134. Thank you. Heading 185 and 176. Okay.
Whiskey Uniform, goodbye.
Good morning, free. 122, and then 1
Wow.
Clear flight 935, Scottish Control, climb now, flight level 80, passing altitude 4,000 feet, fly heading 255.
Wow, the
flight level 80 on passing 4,000, radar head 255 degrees, green, flight 935.
Yeah, we did go wild up in Raquel.
To climb through flight level 200 for flight level 230 and requesting flight level 250 when available.
Paris 266, Scottish Control, watch up. November, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160.
I'll just put it there.
77 November.
It's claimed it's supposed to do.
Free Whiskey descend for 140. Descend saddle 140, 83 Whiskey. Pitching traffic ahead of you. You want to descend first. You could descend now, flight level 330, please. Any problems with saying no, flight level 330, G, particular. Thank you very much. Good day, German Cargo 451, flight number 350. German Cargo 451, under control, thank you, and route direct to Mike Charlie Tango. Mike Charlie Tango, German Cargo 451, thank you. Shamrock 69 X-ray, descender ready, flight level 320. When ready, descend level 320, Shamrock 69 X-ray.
That's that.
London, good morning, Air France 384 Victor, Eddie, flight level 410, on course to Delta Charlie Sierra.
F1 384 Victor, London control, thank you. Route direct to Hotel Oscar November.
Direct to Hotel Oscar November, Air France 384 Victor.
United 928, 135.530, bye-bye.
135.530, United 928.
Sabre 2 X-ray, descender ready, flight level 360. Around ready, level 360, direct ray. The 48, expect flight level 390, mark decimal 80. Sabre 48, control thanks to Edward 2 hotel arrival. Secure head up, thank you, Edward 4 expect.
It's right turns. Must be 10 miles. Let me verify that.
Scottish 135.50. Bye-bye.
135 to 3 here, France. 342 heavy. Have a good one.
Bye.
8,000 by
Contact Canon on
ATC.
134.260. 4260, Mike Compton. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Four decimal 430. 134.430. Have a good day. 26.
Still going to MIQ? I don't know that we actually are. It's kind of weird.
50 heading 167.
Easy 54 Victor November London Control.
Right, times that checks.
70. What is your preferred level?
370 request level. Zero 5457.
Green first meeting control, so thank you to chase. Right here, thank you.
Registration and just confirm there is no northwest and north.
Alright, so yeah, we're supposed to supposedly hold here.
ILS 18 Lima.
But I don't think we continue to MIQ though. Looking at this, we'll leave MIQ on there, which is this one we hold, and then supposedly exit out, then go there. If we don't go all the way down there.
Do that, Reiner, thank you.
PSXT. 275 American 134.
12920.
12, 27, and 20.
129.205. Sorry about that. American 134.
There's 412.
X-ray, press further descent.
Sorry, who was that?
Oh, 412 is there. Alright, we skip past that.
769 X-ray radar heading 285, descent flight level 300.
Heading 285, descent level 300, Sherlock 69X. With both 770 go?
Go ahead.
We don't have Penny on our route. Do you have another point for us?
Well, you should have. Go to Leldo then. You've got Leldo.
Say again?
Lima Echo, Lima Delta Oscar.
Leldo, Roger, with 470.
Easy 54 Victor November, radar heading 180 degrees. Flight flight level 380.
180 degrees.
755, that checks. Good morning, London Control, American 784 Heavy, flight level 410.
Right now, 521 takeoff. Shuttle 19 Delta, turn left onto radar heading
American 784 London Control identified. Good afternoon.
150 degrees, descent flight level 360, Shuttle 19 Delta. Shamrock 69 X-ray, you're heading to speed Scottish.
I guess it would be the afternoon.
050.
13305, heading at speed, Shamrock 69 X-ray, buddy.
Shuttle 5 X-ray, time flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Shuttle 5 X-ray.
Shuttle 19 Delta, heading and cleared level to 129.205, cheerio. Nine 295, shuttle 1 Delta, please. Thanks.
Alright, let's redo this then. There's no transition there. That's what we already have. I don't have all of this though. 412 will take me across all of this, and none of that's coming up.
Ryanair 521 Tango, report you're heading to Scottish 133.050. Bye-bye. 133.050, Ryanair 521 Tango. Easy 54 Victor November, time flight level 390, radar heading 170 degrees.
Alright, my assumption is we're going to get vectors to here, so this 412, 411 doesn't even come up.
Easy 78 Kilo Tango, contact level 129.205. Bye-bye.
426.
129.05, Kilo Tango, bye for now.
412 isn't even an option. That's what's weird. Alright, they'll just have to reference that information to us. Alright, let's look at the overview. Alright, we got Munich, Germany. Longest runway is 8 left and right, 26 left and right. They're all the same length, 13,123 feet.
Delta 73, London, thank you.
They are 1 hour ahead of standard time, UTC time. So it's 11:13. It's at 11:13 local now, but it's going to move 1 hour ahead once we're closer to the destination, above UTC time. All right, Munich Airport is located in southeastern Germany. The airport is in the Alpine foreland, and the surrounding terrain is mostly farmland with a few rolling hills to the north. The immediate airport area is built on drained marshland, and drainage canals are between the parallel taxiways of both runways. The Isar River flows northward, passing the airport 2 nautical miles to the west. It changes directions 3 nautical miles to the north and parallel runways for a short distance. The Alpha 92 and Alpha 9 highways intersect at 6 nautical miles to the north, to the west-southwest. To the south, a man-made structure is at 2290 feet MSL within 6 nautical miles. The Alps are 40 nautical miles to the south.
Just occasional light bump.
Glider activity occurs within Munich's Class Charlie airspace. Circular land minimums are not published for this airport. Class Charlie airspace overlies the airport. The lower limit of the airspace is 3,500 feet MSL, while the upper limit for each segment is flight level 100. Low visibility procedures for ground operations exist at this airport. Restricted area ED Romeo 1 is located 6 nautical miles southwest of the airport. Noise abatement procedures are in effect for this airport. Refer to the Jefferson Airway manual for details.
Behind you, so let's say 70 and 250.
250 it is, shuttle 5 Victor.
Splendid.
Alright, obstructions to visibility is coming throughout the year, averaging 15 days per month. Fog peaks from August to March, averaging 17 days per month. Broken to overcast ceilings are the predominant sky conditions throughout the year. Freezing rain is reported 5 times per year. We're in December through February, so precipitation amount is 47 millimeters or 1.9 inches. Which is actually the lowest precipitation throughout the year. What we see, snowfall is 13 days within this quarter. The most, makes sense, is December to February. It's the coldest part of the year. Get no thunderstorms, looks like, during these 3 months, opposed to the other 9 months. IMC is 35%. The most, it's the second most is in September through November. Prevailing winds are west-southwest at 13 knots. Looks like the highest wind speeds is during this quarter. Lowest temperature during this month is -4 Celsius. Looks like the coldest and the high is 3 Celsius. Coldest it gets is in June through warmest it gets in June through August is 71 Fahrenheit or 22 Celsius.
523 radar heavy 095.
095.
Alright, and this is our sight picture we should see if we give runway 8 left. Got a lot of trees and vegetation here on short final.
American 21 London control, okay.
Got a little, what is that pond called? It's not really a pond, it's something else. I forgot what they call these. Retention ponds, I think. Maybe is what that is. Got the highway leading into the airport there. If we get 8 right. Pretty wide open on short final. We still got vegetation and then the highway like it's showing that we'll be crossing there. Pretty wide open. You can see the difference between the taxiway and the runway there.
135.530.
Not quite sure where we're going to be parking just yet. Why are these
Left
backwards?
248, 28.130.
In order.
248, right.
Alright, do separation, taxi procedures, parking. We don't need any of those. Pushback required on stands 35, 3053. Marshal required to position aircraft to stand.
London American 63, flight level 370.
American.
I read this before. I
63,
didn't realize that. So they got docking systems at these particular gates. And the stands, I believe we should park it is going to be 161 through 164, which means they have DGS there, not an actual marshal parking. So I pays to read the charts. So all of these stands have DGS. Yeah, after this flight, I'll probably go edit all of these and put the VDGS at those locations. Is what I'll likely do. At least for where we'll be parking for the most part. Alright, well, I got that down. So get this one. Deviations, taxiway.
Logan 18 Foxtrot Romeo, London route to Alpha.
Let's see. Medium jets. Turn off intersection Alpha 10, 5, 8, 10. 5 is the last
United
one.
18 contact Scottish 129.1.
129.1, United 18.
Line with the clearance limits holding will be over Betos, Landau, NAPSA, and Rockhill. RNAV equipped aircraft are expected to enter published RNAV holdings. We'll see. Let's see if they actually, if the Santentions abide by this and give that to us. We'll see how that works out. See how well that goes if it works.
Certificate with Kilo, what is your current cleared level?
So yeah, if all goes well, we'll be landing this runway out here on 8 left.
What is your preferred?
We should be taxiing back here to park,
310.
which I assume we'll exit there to November probably and taxi back in November 1. November 2 is closed because it's under construction. This whole area right here, so they have that that one closed off. Let's see, Alpha 5, Alpha 8.
Still under control, thank you.
Oh, that's the shortest distance, yeah. Because we should be parking here is where we should get parking when we arrive. Is over here at the satellite.
Bravo, resume navigation to Tala.
We'll see. See how that goes. I'm not sure. Because they also could give us here to S7 and then taxi back and up into the ramp here instead of this way, because they'll likely have other traffic exiting out this way. So not quite sure. Oh, let me see if they got people out here holding. Oh no, he just took off. He took off. So right now I don't see anybody in holding, doing any holding patterns here.
Was that right?
One thing, like I said, I'm worried about is the
request flight level 350 cruise. Subject 6 Bravo Hotel,
taxi, clearance of taxiing out.
300. Flight level 300, subject 6 Bravo Hotel. Turkish 8 Whiskey Golf, fly radar heading 090 degrees.
Let's see how that goes.
Heading 090, Turkish 8 Whiskey Golf.
So
Loaded 18 Fox Romeo, radar heading 185.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that, see how that goes. Yo, welcome back, Caleb. Tracking you, and I'm got you.
Radar heading 205, climb flight level 350.
Yeah, just trying to figure out
350,
what's what around here.
Romeo, the delay is annoyingly the wrong side of 15 minutes for you, so if you want to come back to 15 knots, you could do that.
Oh no, we don't need east, we need west, if anything. Yeah, so west, like I said, we should be parking on these stands here. Man, I wish I would have looked at the charts before not setting these up, but they got DGS systems at these stands. But we're gonna end up parking with the marshaller, but all is good. How's your flight? Oh, you say you got 2 hours 16 minutes. Gotcha. No, this is the first time flying to Munich. First time. You flown here before? And if so, how was it the times you've flown here? Alright, let's plan for the arrival. We do know the runway is going to be wet. That was by way of company.
5 Whiskey, climbing flight level 290 to
We'll just do good medium, I guess.
Double Mike Whiskey London
Hey, left right now is what we're going to plan for.
310 Hotel.
Route sorry,
Let's go auto brakes 2.
climb flight level 310, Douglas 2 Hotel, shuttle 5.
Port 393, is that about on par?
Shamrock 34 Juliet with your flight level 360 Red Roger. Shamrock 34
Actually, we're landing about 4,000 pounds lighter than what we're supposed to. We'll take it though. Weather 7. Alright, we'll add 7 knots onto that. That's pretty much down the nose. Landed and took off here. Plenty was a part of my world. Oh, okay, got you. So you're already familiar with this airport.
Captain, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I promise our coffee is so good, it could wake up a sleeping pilot.
No, I'm good for now, Erica. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain.
Under control on 19.
Alpha Sierra. 361, you're direct solid.
Good afternoon, London Control, American 784 Heavy, flight level 410.
American 784, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
It's showing 1243 now because we got that hold in there. We'll see if we end up getting vectors to where we need to go, then that'll most definitely drop down to what it should be, correct altitudes. I got you. Well, I'm excited to land into here, see how it goes for us.
Johnny 522, that's the thing.
Friday morning, flyer
good
74
for
Hotel,
us.
climbing level 350, requesting 37, routing Lakey, Lista 1 Charlie, London City.
Flyer 74 Hotel, London, time flight level 370.
Flight level 370, flyer 74 Hotel.
State Whiskey Golf, time flight level 320.
Flight level 320, 38 Whiskey Golf.
Ocean 248 Bravo, Scottish 135.530.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you will. Absolutely.
5 Whiskey, just about 10 minutes or so. Bobbing, and the delays are coming down, but if you're happy to stay where you are speed-wise, that'll probably help you down the line.
Well, okay, thank you, Shalom.
Speedway 8 Echo Romeo 129.205.
129.205, it's Romeo.
Logan 18 Foxtrot Romeo, and navigation again, Al Hub. 6.30.
All right, we're gonna go what we have set.
Heading
Auto brakes 2.
Heading 105.
Landed 777 like I think 131. I think that was probably the slowest speed I've gotten. Maybe 127 or something like that. On a ferry flight. That's probably the slowest I've landed one. Yeah, like right now, 135 is the VREF. Light.
Logan 18 Fox Romeo, contact London 133.6.
All right, Chad, our VREF speed's gonna be 135. Will be flaps 30 on the landing. Minimums for our runway is 1667, and will be auto brakes 2.
Got it, bro. VREF 135, flaps 30, landing minimums 1667, and auto brake set to 2.
Runway 6 Golf Lima, flight level 380 to Bambi down.
American 784 Heavy.
There he goes.
We're holding at flight level 410.
Stop talking on the radio. We are not doing that.
Hey, Hatchet, no worries. I'll keep it chill on the radio. Just let me know if you need anything, bro.
Why? Why would he do that?
American 784 identified. Hi there.
Alright, just leave it at that. Why does he? Why? Knew I shouldn't have said nothing to him. Knew it. Actually, we're gonna be auto. We'll leave that on auto. Alright, we still got the same. That checks out QNH 1002. Let's also get the
Roger, copy. Turkish 8,
let's see.
Non-Sierra Whiskey with final 370.
See what that gives us.
Stephen Non-Sierra Whiskey, under way. Yep. Camera. 20.
Descent flight level 320, Sherman 3 Golf Point.
Check connect 73, London 9.
We got 0707 and we got 03. Very a vertical 100, I think is what that is. No. Let's see. Yeah, 3,000 meters, I'm assuming, to 10,000 meters visibility. But unlimited vertical viz, I think that's probably what that is. I can't remember. Broken 1600, 2 and -1. Doesn't say that it's snowing, so there's that. It's supposed to be. Yeah, we got Chad today.
Heading 267, climbing 280 on heading 210.
767,
Get the same thing there. Let's see if this is updated.
Continue on heading and requesting level 400.
Alright, that's 1 hour after our time.
310.
Alright, I'll see.
Level 314, Gemini 4627.
Whiskey Golf, contact number 350.
Climb flight level 350, Turkish 8, keep going.
Liner 0.
Reconnect 73, contact number 360.
So far, there's not many inbounds right now. Quite a few outbounds, but that's about it.
Gemini 467, climb flight level 350.
Climbing level 350, Gemini 4627.
Hit my top.
There's number 4 landing bus, thank you. Yeah, I think it's moved up further north today.
Thank you.
2522, route direct to Baghdad.
There's a lot of traffic out here right now, that's for sure. Let's see, top of descent is at 12:15. That's 45 minutes from now.
landing control, thank you. Let me know how you get on over first lessons reporting EXFT. Delay, yes. Can you bring it back to Mach decimal 74 for a short time? Thank you.
Bus control, good day, German Air Force 9046, heavy, maintaining flight level 400, about flight.
German Air Force 946, landing control.
Good afternoon, folks. From the flight deck, this is the captain. We are about 45 minutes before we start our descent into Munich. Just wanted to come on and give you guys some information. It is currently 2 degrees Celsius in Munich. Sky conditions are overcast, broken around 1,600 feet. So it is pretty cold, so hopefully you brought your coats with you today. We should have you on the ground in about 1 hour from now. So thank you for flying with us here at American Airlines, and sit back, continue enjoying the flight, and If need be, we'll talk to you again before we get on the ground. Otherwise, we'll talk to you again once we're on the ground.
German Air Force 627.
Local time when we arrive will be around 1:43 local time. Thank you. All right, Erica, we're going to be starting our descent in about 45 minutes.
Understood, Captain.
Unfortunately, no issues in the cabin. Even if there were, we're going to continue to the destination since we're pretty much there. Let's see what runway they give us. They should hopefully reassign us runway 8 left.
Okay. Now we're going to see 801 coming out for us to the south.
Copy that.
On good day, CDS 624 Papa.
Yeah, as soon as we get our information for the gate, you'll hear me say it here. Yeah, they haven't sent us an update on what our gate's going to be yet.
What's your requested number?
The request will be 3900 CDS 624 Papa.
Roger.
And London County 532.
522, go.
Are you showing a good CPD LC connection?
Yeah, it's showing us connected at the minute.
Okay, thank you. And a downlink here.
Well, like I said, right now they're landing 8 left, but we can still end up getting 8 right. I'll have to change it on mine. I just planned for 8 left since that's what they're doing in the real world right now. They're doing mostly takeoffs from 8 right. So I'll see what happened, what they assign us here when we start down.
Ready, set lock 3 was there.
And 9 Sierra Whiskey, delays are around 5 to 10 minutes.
Thanks very much, 9 Sierra Whiskey.
Level 290.
Mind reading, stand by number 290, showing 340.
Control, morning, speed 2 Captain Delta, climb in flight level 300, heading at 315.
Super 2 Papa Delta, Munich and thank you. Continue on the heading at climb, flight level 330.
Level 330, speed 2
Via 74 Hotel, contact London 127.880.
heading 195.
Crossbear, Flyer 74 Hotel, contact London 127.880.
London 127.880, Flyer 74 Hotel, bye.
Yes, they have time, so I will change if it happens. Copy that.
Heading climb type level 310, what's your requested level?
Present incoming set 310, request is 350 to the Air Force 250.
German Air Force 946, route direct Auslip.
Provision inbound to Auslip, German Air Force 9046.
German Air Force 627, resume and navigation direct distance.
German Air Force 627, first position direct distance.
03 landing control, thanks. Air Canada 855, on climb flight level 340. 340, Canada 855. Aircraft 25 Sierra Zulu, maintain flight level 310 on reaching opposite direction. Traffic 1000 above.
Maintaining 310 on reaching of 2500.
Shuttle 8 Yankee, heading 330 degrees. Shuttle 8 Yankee, heading 330 degrees. Shuttle 8 Yankee, turn right, heading 330 degrees. Right, wet sea, flight level 360.
Station, red sea, and climb flight level 360.
German Apple 67, climb flight level 400.
German Apple 67, left 100.
Brussels control. Good afternoon, Brussels Control, American 784 Heavy, flight level 410.
American 784, Brussels Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Deutschland. Unfortunately, we don't have Brussels control frequency.
Radar, hello, United 135.
We'll just keep listening to London Control.
United 135, London Control, thank you. Control 135.530.
135.530, check now for 946, bye-bye.
Surprised I'm not hearing anyone online though on saying intentions for this area. Skynet and everything going, but we're not hearing anything on the frequencies.
Control 15.530. United 951, check 135.53. Thanks, bye.
Traffic all over the place out here.
Tower 1 for that under control, thank you.
Why does this do this? I hate their crud. I honestly have no idea why this does this. Yeah, 2602 is the updated one. It's all fine.
Very good morning, fire 6 Mike, coming about 280 to alarm speed, level 1 alarm, Bristol 1 Charlie.
Fire 6 Mike, whiskey under control, thank you, climb type level 370, is that your requested level?
370 and ASA, thank you, fine.
Delta 9, London Control, back to contact level 340.
Again, appreciate everyone being here in the stream today and last night as we make our way here into Munich. It is currently about to be 6 a.m. local time for me. Should be, what, 7 a.m. for you, Caleb? So you're back to grade 2. Oh, gotcha. It's currently 12:53 local time, Munich time. They are 6 hours ahead of us. So they reported me for using the wrong runway. On my thing, it was green and I was cleared to land there. And then as I exit, God tells me no, to go around. What? How did he tell you? That's stupid. Why would he tell you to go around if you've already exited the runway? You're already on the ground. It's too, you can't do nothing about that. So you just landed? No, I can't get to grade 3 for 1 year. Holy cow. Unless I challenge the report. Yeah, dude, I would. Yeah, that sucks. You gotta go an entire year before you can upgrade. Oh, that was yesterday's flight. Got you. Okay. Yeah, man, that's messed up.
77 Charlie, London Control, thank you. Which direct maneuver are you requesting any higher?
Yeah, that is very jacked up, man.
So at 603, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, descend flight level 290, show Rock 603.
It's me. I have had some choice words for them.
London Control, good morning,
Pass, push teams, crab, and take everything. So, I got you. Yeah, either way, that's jacked up. Because, I mean, clearly he would have already known if you were doing wrong, if he's the one who cleared you to land. And then when you do, try to tell you to go around after already exiting the runway. That makes absolutely no sense to do that. Well, now it looks like they're doing quite a bit of landings on the 8 right. See, because I'm looking at this into Munich right now. They got aircraft landing 8 right. I guess this guy went around. And he's taking off. Is he a turboprop? It's a Dash 8. Why did they send this guy out right behind this guy? Let's see. That's weird.
Thank you. Climb flight level 290.
Yeah, he went around. This guy, I'm assuming, is well above him already by now. He's at 4,000 feet. This guy's at 1,800 feet. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, he's going to definitely overtake this guy. He went around, but now they're landing 8 right. So we may still end up getting, 8 right. We may have to reset up for 8 right.
Alpha 309 Romeo, line of control.
So we have to be pretty quick on it whenever we find out. So we're reported for sitting on the taxiway. I had to go to the bathroom. I'm sending that to them today. Yeah, definitely do that. Yeah, it definitely does. It just seemed like it was pretty close to the runway, with the other guy just barely taking off behind him. But yeah, he definitely cleared him. He was already at 4,000 feet. The Dash 8 was barely at 1,800. I think I might have got put on the main page. I think I got put on the featured page or something of YouTube. I have not gotten this many views in quite some time. I'm already sitting at 303 views right now on this stream. 7 people in here, or 6 people, however many people it is. But by the time we pushed out the gate, I think I was already at like 30, maybe 30, 40 views, which is typically normal. And then somewhere along the flight, it just started rocketing up. So yeah, by the time we get on the ground, we might be touching close to 330 views or something.
102, level 370. Sorry, 8102, that's right. You recheck to Lamso.
Direct to Lamso, type 8102.
What was that? I thought I just heard a message come through.
Control 13.050.
133.050, sure, okay, clear 3.
Sorry, 8102.
Go ahead, Qatar 8102.
Sorry, do you have civil on your reach?
Can you spell that?
Sorry, it was just before Lambda. Delta India Bravo Alpha Lima.
We do have that, Qatar 8102.
Sorry, 102. Thanks, sorry, correct.
Yeah, appreciate whoever's lurking or lurked or stopped in, check out the channel. Again, a couple subscribers we got as well. Appreciate you.
Sorry, 1 Quebec, when ready, descend flight 1290.
When ready, descend level 290, Qatar 1 Quebec.
Easy 606 Hotel, climb flight 1340.
Climb flight 1340.
Langen radar on 25.6. Hello, Langen Radar, American 784 Heavy, flight level 410.
American 784, Langen Radar identified. Good afternoon.
And Langen Radar, American 784 Heavy, what runway can we expect to plan for into Munich?
American 784, expect runway 08 right at Munich.
Oh, crap. Copy that. We'll expect runway 088 right, American 784 Heavy. Alright, well, let's reset that then. Yes, they got us. I mean, they are landing that runway, so we'll go with that. Let's change that. We'll leave that. I'll just add a right. No, wrong one. Get out of here.
Now direct Tango Lima Alpha.
Grab both of these. Let's see. Looks like it's pretty much the same thing here. Alright, let's reset up for 8 right. We'll rerun our numbers again as well. Assume it's going to still be 420.
So that's 1235. Decimal 235.
I'm assuming that's what we'll do.
Number 380. United 53. Down 309, Romeo contact Scottish 118.780. 118.780.
Let's see, what if I do this one? I think that may be the correct one. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. It adds all of those. Looks like it adds all of those. Rock Hill, 412, 427. I think that's right. What's minimums for this one? Alright, so we're back on to 8 right. That's what they're claiming we should expect. So we'll plan for that. $16.86. Let's rerun our numbers for that. Should be the same, but the runways are all the same distances, so should be the same. Let's update that 8 right. That's still the same. 1001. That looks like it's going to be the same. Still auto brakes too. We got QNH 1001.
Sorry,
One set.
control 133.050.
13050, Qatari 1 Quebec.
Terminal 163. Alright, that's down there where I said, which is the satellite of what we should get, and that's what we got. So if we go to, not east, we're not parking east. It's terminal 163 or 163 basically is what it is. So yeah, we'll be parking right here. How we're gonna get there? Oh, actually it should be easy because we're landing 8 right. So it should be a quick, easy taxi for us to the gate. We'll be parking here at the satellite down here and doing that. Alright, sounds good. Hey Chad, go ahead and give a arrival briefing.
Yo, Hatchet, here's the arrival briefing. We'll be arriving in Munich on runway 8 right using the ILS approach, flying the Rokill 1 Alpha arrival. Transition level is 70. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS for runway 8 right. Weather shows winds 060 at 7 knots. Broken clouds at 1600 feet. Missed approach procedure is published. Squawk code stays 2000. Approach frequency will be 125.35. Flaps 30 for landing. Final approach speed 135 knots. Taxiing to gate terminal 163. Ready for the arrival, bro.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, we got information Tango. Everybody. Of course, we have to divert for any reason. Again, we're going to Frankfurt Airport. We already know what gate we'll be getting. It should be Echo 2 or Echo 3, anywhere, really anywhere at the Delta. I mean at the Echo terminal gates. That's the international terminal. So we'd be parking anywhere over there if we had to. Again, our look at our, somebody passing by out there. Again, we'll be going 24,000 feet via Give Me 6E from Munich to Frankfurt. We'll be arriving via the Debbie 1 Charlie arrival.
126. Hello, climb
those
flight
two.
1340.
London Control, Japan Air 45, flight level 390. Good afternoon.
Japan Air 45, Marcus, good afternoon. Direct
I know it's
Woodley,
one Charlie.
Whiskey, Oscar, Delta.
Bravo. Approach. Let's see what the weather is over there.
Japan Air 45, direct to
What is
Oscar
with the,
Delta.
East 775, good afternoon.
Killing my
Route now
yes.
direct to Pennell. To Pennell, Japan Air 775, thank you. Good afternoon, climb flight 360.
When you're ready to send and maintain flight level 300. Alright, sounds good. 300 set. Accept that. Arriving on the 7s.
Landing for Lux 4, request descent.
We'll be planning for
thank you. Descent flight 1360.
Descending on 360 for Lux.
Zero set. I'm starting to see some precipitation down here. All right, we'll set this to auto. Alright, so yeah, if we're taking 8 right, we might even, I don't think we're going to make Bravo 9.
2439 of Lux 4.
Probably make Bravo 10, then have to turn the taxi.
Good afternoon, folks. This is the captain, speaking from the flight deck. We have begun our approach to Munchen Airport.
She's not the,
Please return to
what
your
kind
seats,
of dumb crap was
stow
this? She's
your
not the
tables,
captain.
and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
That was weird. Let's get here into Munich. We got 26,000 accept. 26,000 set. Radar 25-2. Hello, Langdon Radar, American 784 Heavy, flight level 340, descending to flight level 260.
American 784, Langenradar identified. Guten Nachmittag.
I have no idea. I'm assuming that means good morning. 4,000 feet a minute. Heck are we chasing? Send checklist. We'll run recall. Looks good. Call check. Notes. Auto brakes 2. Landing data, we got 1, 3, 5, and 30 flaps. Minimums are 1686. Approach briefing complete. And altimeters are set for 1001 on the approach. Set.
Bravo, regular runner. Bravo, flight level 252, climb to 806, 99 level by Bravo. Got a Bravo level 2, climb flight 4350, be 3 speed, flight 229 as well.
230.
Climb level 350, 3 speed, 360, 0 level. Flight level 2 for Bravo, flight 229 as well.
200.
Runner 737 level. Roger. Alright, so 164 flight level 360 to Alpha 17.
Short 243, stop.
Correct, we'll go to that over.
Whiskey passing 203, climbing to 80. Flight F4 exhaust 2 months below, climb flight 1350, get started question level. 9350, request 370, and average of whiskey. Roger. Yankee 1 ready, stand flight level 340.
When ready, stand flight level 340, subject.
Set.
Engaging direct at Dandy, and maintain flight level 330 on reaching, going back to start climb up the top of the traffic.
Direct up Dandy, and where do you want to flight?
Just maintain flight level 330 on reaching, traffic crossing right and left down to traffic safe on all hands.
We are depressurizing at a descent rate of 200 on the cabin. Cabin altitude 6,500 feet right now. We got landing altitude of 1,500 feet. And all looks good. The pressure's good.
205. 129 and 205 to the 110
Good afternoon, good afternoon, France 2330.
Set.
About 4 yourself, free speed if you're on time.
-4 outside right now. Sending out of 18,000. The secondary lights up. These arms are about to go into this cloud deck. I'm sure it's going to get dark underneath here.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on it.
1883. Hello, Munich approach, American 784 Heavy, descending through 16,000 and descending down to 13,000.
Heavy Munich approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared Rock 08 transition. Expect the ILS runway 08 right approach into Munich.
When ready,
Alright, cleared the Rocco 8 transition. Expect the ILS 08 right approach into Munich, American 784 Heavy.
Okay, thank you, Honor.
And that's up to 1158. Good afternoon, flight
3652.
Heavy descent flight level 090.
50, restrict management, Mike Charlie.
Descend flight level 090 American 784 Heavy. 3652. All right, you have control of the radios. Let's record.
Got it, bro. I'll handle the radios from here.
Munich radar, American 784 Heavy, 12,300 descending to flight level 090.
American 784, Munich radar. Identified. Service.
What does servos mean? I don't know what that means. Still continuing that descent. Like I said, I'll see what they do. Otherwise, we're going into the hold pattern, as he tells us otherwise.
China 707 Bravo.
+4 right now.
Ryanair 707 Bravo, direct to Rugby.
Direct to Rugby, Ryanair 707 Bravo.
This auto zoom in like that. That's cool.
Ditto.
There's 10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Munich. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away.
Got traffic ahead of you going the same way at the moment, already at 34, but a little bit slower than yourself. So it's 330 for the initial cruise. I'm sure you'll get higher when I transfer the next section shortly.
2 degrees Celsius with overcast skies. Our assigned gate is Terminal 1, Gate 63. Thank you for your attention as we prepare for landing.
Alright, we're at 9,000. Oh, that cloud almost made it look like I was nosing up heavily. Cabin ready. Alright, good to go. Unless he says otherwise, we're going to go into the holding pattern.
Ryanair 69 uniform, uniform descend ready, flight level 290.
London, good morning. We've had 266, flight level 410, direct link.
3266 is under control, thank you. It's a new good to hotel arrival for Heathrow.
New good to hotel, Heathrow.
There 775 on conversion, 280 knots or greater.
Thank you.
Last we got was descending maintain 9,000, so I don't want to go above. I don't want to go below that.
American 784, descent flight level 050, cleared for the ILS runway 8 right approach via Rock 08.
Descending flight level 050, cleared for the ILS runway 8 right approach via ROK 08, American 784.
25 Lima, thank you. Continue on that radar, head in and climb to flight level 330.
833 Golf, good afternoon, flight level 380, ping.
Section 833 Golf, roger. Ryanair 69 uniform on conversion 280 knots. KLM 60 Whiskey, descend from ready, flight level 290 and on conversion speed 280 knots.
Center 1 ready, flight level 290 at speed on conversion 280, KLM 60 Whiskey.
London, good afternoon, Artisan 4, we go flight level 380 to a Betty.
Artisan 4, in your golf engine control, roger.
London United 923,
I'm going to make a right turn around.
United 923,
Copy that.
control, it's a Nugra 2 hotel arrival Heathrow.
Roger, the Nugra 2 Alpha Hotel arrival United 923.
Nugra 2 hotel.
Nugra 2 Alpha Hotel United, Nugra 2 arrival United 923.
Yeah, just confirm it's the Nugra 2 hotel.
Nugra 2 hotel.
Tuesday 775, contact Scottish on 133.050.
123505077, stand by.
Center 1158, climb flight level 370.
Climbing level 370, sounding 1158.
ahead instead of going back. We'll do that. Let's go LNAV.
Pivot 5 Lima, turn right, heading 0335. China 69 uniform speed to Scottish on 133050. Hamlet 164, you with me?
Hamlet 164, you speed, trying to get a word in here, amber level in flight level 280, requesting 310 to cruise.
That's actually the final
Hamlet
approach
164,
fix,
is it
so let's
310
slow
to
down.
It's in.
Hamlet 164, decline flight level 310, and you can set course direct to Nugra.
Direct to Nugra, and time 310, Sherman 164, thank you.
Alright, speed checks, flaps.
Decimal 5 0.
Check. Yeah, we'll go flap 1. Let's arm the speed brakes. Alright, arm now.
Sunset 1158, route direct to NAVT.
Redirect to Navig, Sanjay 1158.
It's NAVT, November Alpha Victor Papa India.
Correction, Navig, thank you, Sanjay 1158.
Alright, speed checks flaps 5. And dispatch did say it was going to be raining, or the runway would be wet, so planned for it. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
David 5 Lima, route direct to a bevy. Maintain flight level 330, reaching no traffic across the 1,000 feet above the cleared level, and then once you clear that traffic, I'll call you back with further climb.
Now we got the DME. Let's arm the approach. Go around says 1900. Oh no, 5,000 still. Alright, get back up to 5,000. Why are you still descending?
0 and on collision speed 280 knots. Ready to descend flight level 290, 280 on conversion, Sherman 643.
I don't understand why you're still descending if you know you're not supposed to be. Climb. That's weird to me. Why would it continue to descend if it's not supposed to? We're 8 miles out.
Hello, refill.
British 6 Lima under control, roger.
Alright, 5 miles out, we'll slow to 180. Shamrock Shack is back, gotcha. Say you're almost to Heathrow. Sounds good. And it's always been raining. Every time we've come to Germany, it's always raining. Alright, there's 5 miles out. Let's slow to 180. Alright, got localizer glide slope armed. Checklist. Landing gear will be coming down. We'll get flaps in momentarily. Set that to on. Speed checks. Let's go flaps 15.
American 784, contact Munich Tower on 118.705.
I think we're gonna bump whoever this is out the way.
Switching to Munich Tower on 118.705, American 784.
WestJet 2 under control. It's a new Grad 2 hotel arrival, Heathrow.
Thank you.
Traffic.
Yeah, we'll end up bumping him. Alright, we got the localizer.
Munich Tower, American 784. Good afternoon, established on the ILS runway 8 right approach.
You're down.
You stop the descent initial feed at flight level 350.
American 784, heavy Munich Tower, service identified. Continue approach.
We're at the glide slope. We already got to go around altitude of 5,000. Waiting for him to give us clearance to land.
Gamma 164, contact London 129.
Speed checks, flaps 30.
29205, Gamma 164, bye-bye.
KLM 1139, standing by for cruise. KLM 63 Whiskey, looking for that.
Confirm, sorry, KLM 63 Whiskey.
KLM 63 Whiskey, contact Scottish now on 133050.
133050, KLM 63 Whiskey.
Five.
Crossing, climb, crossing, climb.
He's supposed to disappear already. I don't know why he's not. At 135 set, flaps at 30, gears down in green. We got auto brakes too.
American 784, heavy, winds 060 at 7. Runway 8 right, clear to land.
Runway 8 right, clear to land. American
Break out
784
around
heavy.
1,000 feet. Why is this airplane not disappearing in front of us? Wow. What's up with PSXT? That airplane should not be able to be in front of us right now. It should have already disappeared. Oh, PSXT. Doing stupid stuff.
266, in the descent, speed 290 knots, you can come back to
He calls us to get
82 now for me.
That's right, 290 on the conversion.
Block. This guy, is going to get this guy? Oh, it's not him.
Action 833 Golf, descent and ready, flight level 290.
290,
Five Lima, climb flight level 360.
This is just retarded. I don't know why they... There's no reason he should have been able to get in front of us. I don't even know who he was, and his tail number's not even showing up. Well, we're going to land behind him, whatever. Better yet, let's just clear out the live. He should not have been able to get over the top of me like that. Should not have been able to get over the top of us. Alright, we got runway in sight. And tower, American 784, we got bases around 3,300 feet.
American 784, roger, maintain 3300 feet until established on final approach.
We're not maintaining nothing, shut up.
Maintaining 3300 feet until established on final approach. American 784.
So much for giving a heads up. Flight director's off. Yeah, I just turned live traffic off because he should have disappeared. I don't know what PSX has done differently that's causing him not to disappear. But I have it set that in the air, within a certain distance, he's supposed to disappear. They're supposed to block him out. But that clearly isn't happening. Our wind's off our front left. It's definitely not snowing here.
3117, contact Scottish 129.1.
1291, Kuwait 117, bye-bye.
226 Victor, head and speed now to London, please, 129.205.
Head and speed to London, 129.205,
9923, descend and ready, flight level 350.
Roger, pilot's discretion 350, United 923, leaving 39
Approaching
now.
minimum. Glide slow. Glide slow. Minimum. Glide slow.
139,530, out of 10, 4, let me go, thanks, bye.
Continuing.
100. $50. 30. 20. 10.
Versus speed brakes extended. 100 knots. 90 knots. That's a little heavier than I would have liked. 70. Versus out. Brakes.
American 784, contact ground on 121.83.
Switching to ground on 121.83. American 784.
Left.
Unit ground, American 784. Good afternoon, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
Taxing out right behind him.
American 784, Munich ground, Servus. Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 63 via Bravo 10, Sierra, Sierra 5, W, 1 Orange, Namen und Wiedersehen.
Left turn now direct to Penil, climb flight level 400.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Munich. Thank you
Terminal
for
1,
flying with
Gate
American
63
Airlines.
via Bravo
Please
10,
remain seated with your
Sierra,
seatbelts
Sierra
fastened
5,
until we reach our
1
final
Orange,
parking position.
American
Did you know
784.
that Munich is home to the world's largest beer festival, Oktoberfest? We appreciate your choice to fly with us today. The local time is 1:43 p.m.
Yeah, it was. It definitely was. Alright, let's see. Airport. What did he give us? 63 Bravo 10, he said. Oh, we're supposed to turn right here. Alright, Bravo 10. Sierra, Sierra 5, Whiskey 1. Alright, we'll leave that up. He's going down there, and that's Lufthansa, and yet he did not come up on the chart when I was trying to find him to block him. That's what was pissing me off, is that I couldn't block him. He's still not even showing up for me to block him. Let's go weather radar off. Flaps up. We had flaps. We call that good. 0. Set that to TA. Alright folks, welcome to Munich. No, I didn't land too short. I don't know why I'm not picking up any park live and why. Yeah, no, we landed within the range we were supposed to. Alright, 12:47. We're supposed to be in the block 1 minute ago. Let's turn you off. I don't need to see any traffic around. taxi to the gate. .7. Clear right. Oh, wait a minute, we're supposed to turn right here. Oh no, he said Sierra 5, which is the next one. Okay, yeah, Sierra 5. Makes sense for this aircraft size. Yeah, Sierra 5, and then I guess Charlie 5 into the ramp. Ground apron. Hold on, let me see. Apron 1. We need to contact them. 21.780. We don't need ground at this point. We're about to turn in. And apron control, American 784 Heavy. We are at Sierra 5. Going to park 163.
Ground to flight deck, afternoon. You are still on apron frequency.
And apron control, American 784 requesting permission to continue to the gate. See, that's what I was worried about. Let's see if he disappears.
You are still
like
on apron frequency.
Yes, you idiot. I know that. I'm supposed to be. Yeah, we're just going to taxi through this guy at the end. This is the one thing I was worried about. Unless he turns right. I mean, left. Oh, he does. Sweet. Got Norwegian Airlines there. Get those off. We're crossing the bridge here. Alright, we're good there. Get that off. Where's he going? All the way around or something? Oh, wait a minute. We're supposed to be like right here somewhere. Okay, I see our person there. I don't know why I thought I was going to be parking over there, but that is not the case.
I say 451, climb flight level 380.
I got 163 here on the ground.
Returning Bus Loading Lufthansa 3 Kilo.
Delta 49 then control again. I say 451, recall me please on 132.860. Easy 576 Bravo under control, thank you. Continue on the radar heading and I'll give you further climb very shortly. Thank you.
I believe this Munich is handcrafted, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think this is payware. I don't recall it being payware. Alright, parking brake is on. We got APU on.
Right, heading 33 north.
Go, we'll shut it down. Make sure this doesn't delete out. Parking brake is set. Your fuel pumps off. So as soon as that happens, let's see. Get that off, off.
576 Bravo, climb flight level 310.
Seatbelt time's off. Beacon light going off. We'll turn wing light off as well. Packs going off. They'll connect the stuff outside there. Alright, looks like it's golden. I'll start getting things connected outside.
587, actually, that's 360, track Bravo.
EG 587, X-ray under control. We're to continue present heading until advised.
That's on 587, actually.
Aircraft 1687, turn right, heading 170 degrees.
So they're getting the jet, alright, they're getting the jet bridge connected now. Alright, we're just waiting for the ground power to connect.
I say 19 Alpha, climb flight level 320.
Alright, let's put that back in there so we can get our closeout information.
Go ahead,
just pitch as busy times come along. To get you up to any higher, I'm going to have to vex you all over the sky, unfortunately. So if you're happy to maintain flight level 310, I can then you back towards Observation.
It's not stupid. It's supposed to work through GSX, but it seems like it's hit or miss most times. Let's just
78 Alpha, contact Scottish 135530.
On, because we got to get the APU shut down within, I believe, 5 minutes of getting to the gate here. I'll turn that pump off. And that, I believe, is it up top. Put our block time stop there.
I say 19 Alpha, contact Scottish 135530.
Alright, shutdown checklist is completed. And packs are off already. So secure checklist is completed as well.
I say 19 Alpha, it's 135530.
Oh, why don't they turn that stupid noise off? I hate that noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Munich.
She said Munchen instead of Munich. Munchen is an actual location, but that's not where we are. Alright, that was a pretty good flight. I enjoyed that flight. Alright, let's look at our last information here. Alright, we're out the blocks at 4:07, in the air at 4:26. That was 3 minutes past what company said we would be off the ground on. We were in the block, on the ground at 12:44 and in the blocks at 12:53. So only a 10-minute taxi, 9-minute taxi. Flight time was 8:17. What did we get? Let me clear that out. We got 8:20. Flight time was 8:46, and we got 8:50. That checks good enough for me. Get the door open. Unfortunately, these idiots don't open the door automatically. Actually, it is open. I'm surprised that it is. Let's open that one too, just in case. Alright, other than that, it's a good flight. Welcome to Munich.
Level 360.
FedEx-8 here. Yeah, that was a good flight though. Very good flight. Much better than I thought it would be. Went pretty well. He's gonna run right through that building. We got the Emirates A380 over there at the main terminal. But yeah, IRL, this gate, and I believe this gate right here is where American normally parks. So they assigned us the gate properly, so that was good. Those folks deplaned. Unfortunately, the jet bridge stuff isn't really set up properly to send them down it correctly. I was just left of the line. They got us parked here well. We'll take it as we get everything deplaned and out of here. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that flight. Again, appreciate everybody that stopped by. Again, always Caleb, appreciate you. Everyone else, like I said, we got a ton of views on this video, on this stream rather. So yeah, hopefully everyone who enjoyed it returns and continues watching. So the next flight is from here going right back to Charlotte again. FNL was here earlier. Appreciate you stopping by, FNL. JJ was here at the start of the stream. Appreciate you, JJ. We also had a new subscriber to the channel. It was Cola Valentina and Fred Lutz. Thanks for the recent follows there. Subscribing to the channel. But other than that, it was a great flight. Again, we went into the hold, and then they gave us clear to the approach. I don't know, it was kind of weird. The whole thing was kind of weird how it worked, but we ended up getting on the ground just fine, so we'll take that as it is. But otherwise, yeah, pretty good flight. We'll take it. Again, it's pretty soupy out here right now in Munich, Germany here, as we get all deplaned, get these folks off of here. So good flight overall. Oh, you're 40 minutes out? Man, this is the first time I've actually beat you to the ground. We did exit, I think we exited, what, Bravo 9 or something? Bravo, yeah, I think it was Bravo 9 or 10, something in there. I'm pretty sure you'll get down there a lot faster. Let's see. Yeah, otherwise it was a great flight. I enjoyed it. Hey Chad, we are at the gate now. Go ahead and give us a debrief of the flight. You'll make the first one.
Yo, Hatchet. Solid flight, bro. We rocked it from Charlotte to Munich, smooth cruising at 37,000 feet. Landed like pros on runway 8 right. Winds were chill, and the altimeter was set at 1002. Great teamwork all around.
All right, we didn't have any passenger issues on the flight either, so that was good. No issues there. Like I said, other than that, it was a pretty good flight. Pretty good flight all around. It's weird though, at this time of day, it's not picking up the aircraft that's on the ground here at the gate for some reason. But yeah, other than that, we got everybody deplaning now, getting off the aircraft. I don't think we had any issues on the departure out of Charlotte. I think that went pretty well. It's pretty smooth climb out, rotation. Yeah, and kick the AP on right away. So that's what I'm doing from now on, guys. I have nothing to prove as far as hand flying the airplane. Only time I really care to hand fly the aircraft is in a GA plane, which, you know, we fly quite often. But Sim is here for the view. So as soon as we get off the ground and above acceleration height, from the runway with the runner autopilot on. Let the plane fly and do what it's supposed to, so we can check out the views. Other than that, I'm only hand flying G8 aircraft. Again, that's what the fun of the flight sim is, to be able to let it do its thing so we can look at the views. They got the lav guy out here. We're getting everybody deplaned as well. Just about done. But yeah, overall good flight. It's pretty nice coming into Munich. I don't want to move yet. I'm going to wait till the people finish deplaning so it doesn't pull the freaking jet bridge while they are walking off the aircraft. Nice, nice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. But like I said, for the streaming purposes, I have no reason to waste time hand flying the airplane on takeoff. We're kicking the autopilot on so we can get the views. What's wrong thing? But yeah, this area over here, they're building. There's a building already built inside of that blue ring area there. So that cuts off. This taxiway is closed right there. The bridge right there is closed, so it's only that bridge that's open. I believe it says it in the charts as well. What the heck is up with this bin? Not fully attached. We got sun wings out here. Got somebody manning out there. We kind of extend upward. Still here within range of letting these people deplane. Got aircraft landing over here, but that's the bridge we just crossed to get here to the gate. It's a pretty quick taxi to the gate, so I like that. Got Norwegian Airlines there. Can't think of who that is. We definitely got Emirates there. There's a lot more other aircraft on the other side there, but I believe this is handcrafted, and I think there was some freeware update I added to this from flightsim.to, if I'm not mistaken. But for the most part, it's a pretty good looking airport, so I don't recall spending any money on this, because like I said, I believe it's handcrafted already. So yeah. Alright, getting all 230, but like I said as well, this flight, I'm pretty certain, does not make much money for American. For this pair, Charlotte to Munich. It's like I said, the past few days or so, looking at the recent flights for here, it's like 100 people or less for an aircraft that holds 273 people, I believe it is. It's only been about 100 people. Like this flight, this exact flight that left yesterday at 4 in the afternoon only had 95 people on it. And I believe the return flight back to Charlotte, I think only on one of the days I was looking, only had 35 people on it. So if I do fly to Munich, I know I'm guaranteed to make that flight on standby, because the trend shows there's not a lot of people that fly into Munich. So if I want to just do a quick day trip to Munich, I'd leave DFW, fly to Charlotte, jump on the flight to Munich, stay there overnight, jump back on the flight the next day. It's like I said, I'm guaranteed to make it unless the flight cancels. Then I'm screwed then. But hopefully that doesn't happen. And then I jump back on the flight, head back to either most likely Charlotte. I don't think they have a flight that goes straight to DFW from here. So that's what we'd. All right, baggage is complete. Yeah, I'd go back to Charlotte, then hop on the flight going right back to Dallas. That would be the other one that I'd have to. That'd be the only other one to worry about, making sure I could be able to catch a flight back here. But let me see. Yeah, I don't think I can go inside the building. It should pop me back onto the ceiling, which again will tell me that it's handcrafted if I'm not Yeah, it kind of pops us back up on here. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's the handcrafted scenery from the sim that's already here. So it looks very good, good enough for me to use it. I'll absolutely take it. We'll run it, make sure there's no people left on the airplane. It looks like everyone is off. Make sure we got no stowaways. Let's see. Is there somebody still on here? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Alright, crew's gonna be deplaning here as well. Alright, we got no stowaways on board. All 231 folks deplaned. I swear it's supposed to be 232. Oh no, that's right, it was 231. Yeah, GSXT used to update the cleaning service as a queued position as well. I should be able to still select it, so when everybody is deplaned, they'll just get them off the airplane. I mean, they'll just come right on board after I call for them, but they don't have that working that way for some odd reason. Alright, all 13, I think we had 13 cabin crew members today. But yeah, that'll do it for us, guys. I appreciate it again, everyone flying with us. We just hit a 10 hours on the stream here. No issues. OBS did its job, didn't crash. We'll take that. Didn't cause me any concerns or issues. Everything worked out the way it's supposed to. So we'll take it. Let's see. It says they all deplaned. Why is I see, I was probably still waiting for the pilots to deplane there. Oh, they actually got X amount of pilots too deplaning. It's like 3 or 4 of them. That's cool they updated that. I really want them to update the dang, why does that hit the door? Oh yeah, see there's another captain there, another pilot there. Yeah, so there's like 4 guys that just deplaned. That's pretty cool that they did update that and get that correct. Yeah, other than that, appreciate you guys again. I'm gonna get off of here, and we may do GA flight today. I may jump into TBM. That was the plan. I wanted to do that yesterday, but might jump into TBM and do a flight, maybe a Air Carolines flight, and do some flying there in the TBM. We'll see though. But other than that, hey, I appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, and I will see y'all on the next flight out. Later.
Echo.
Hello, Ryanair 4 Romeo Delta, number 370 to transfer. Ryanair 74 Romeo Delta, London Control, thank you. Route direct to Ribble. Ribble, Ryanair 4 Romeo.
American 136, contact London 129.205.
9205, American 136.
Easy 530 Delta, fly heading 310 degrees.
Heading 310 degrees, easy 530 Delta.
Zebra 219 Victor, radar heading 350 degrees.
Heading 350 degrees, Zebra 219.
Logan 47 Romeo Charlie, radar heading 020.
Radar heading 020, Logan 47 Romeo Charlie.
Copy to Ryanair 10 Charlie Charlie, level 30 to Lindo.
Ryanair 10 Charlie Charlie London, thank you. Delta 21, contact Scottish 135.530, bye bye.
Very good day, German Air Force 619 on level 430 inbound from North Soliman.
German Air Force 619 London, direct to Ribble.
Direct to Ribble, German Air Force 619.
Cargo 5, resume navigation west speed. American 87, London, fly radar heading 335 and flight start level 330.
Heading 335 and flight level 330, American
87. United 147, London, hello, flight start level 340. Okay, stop flying about 300 then. And United 147 in that case, take up the heading of 345, please.
Autograph down, Caleb 225, level 360 to get now.
Caleb 225, London, thank you.
And good afternoon, Alpine 95 Whiskey Quebec, based at point level 350.
Alpine 95 Whiskey Quebec, London, control route direct to Abbey.
To Abbey, direct, Alpine 95 Whiskey Quebec.
London Hello, flight 9760, climbing flight level 350 to Lake, requesting 390 to cruise.
Flyer 9760, London, control that, understood. Climb flight level 370.